Good evening, chat. Welcome back, Troll and Drip. I return once again with corru.observer. Now, from what I've been told, this should be the last stream of this game for a decent while. Because the game is not actually finished, which I wasn't aware of. But it seems like we're coming to the end of the side content that is in the game. And then I'll be back to, like, the regular streaming schedule until the next update for this comes out. All this said, I'm not entirely sure where to go from here to access said side content. So I may have to wait until one of the Corru heads shows up. I was also sent the other week a mod. Let me take a look at this. What the fuck you mean this game ain't finished? Well, it doesn't have an ending. Hold on, this is actually the entire code of the mod, it seems. So, what? Hold on. I'm gonna need to take a look at this. Must be in here. Some information. January 2050. Support groups. These must be patrons. Yeah, the devs are going to be making more, it seems. Must be a mod thing here somewhere. Advanced operations. Modification URL. Data URL should be separated by new lines. Hitting save will manually load and initialize all third-party mods listed. They will be initialized automatically. Okay, so all I have to do then... all I have to do is take this NeoCities link and then paste it in here. Oh, that seems really easy. Hello, Daisy. Yeah, I was setting things up. So I hit the screen for a moment. We're in, we're ready. I'm gonna try not to mindlessly wander as much as I can. The mod support for this is actually super good. Hello, Null Pointer. Wacky's it? She's gone. Wait, is she in here? Oh my god, it's happening! I read this last stream, but now it's actually happening. I got the dialogue. refresh in Joxiozo, check all the rooms, and refresh again? Alright. There must be some dialogues I'm still missing. Daisy's gonna be the MVP? I'm thinking so. What the? Hello? Wastrels.png. It's the Joxiozo backdrop. What do you mean, wastrels? Huh? There's also a way to kind of cheat the Ozo events. Hold on. Fuck, I never noticed that one. I was just looking around and it was there. Oh! Wakiza! She's with Isabel! The Akiza form lingers near Isabel. A delicate operation is happening beneath your perception. Isabel recoils suddenly before resuming an indescribable effort. Will you stop that? This is part of the process. I'm not attacking you. The wound is deep, and I believe you're missing some... Do only what you may to stop the loss of memory. That is my primary concern. Do not concern yourself with any other matter. Of course, Akizet, but you still do not trust me? A moment of silent tension passes as the work continues. It carries frustration, an apologetic air with no apology. I trust that you will respect my requests. It is just... You act as if we are so familiar, combined with what I have already lost, and being surrounded by these broken reflections. I fear you will simply transplant trust in place of my caution. That would make it much easier for you, would it not? Akizet, no, I wouldn't do that. That's not how I work. The other Akizets you see here, they were... Isabel's attention sweeps across the thought space, across effigies. Briefly, it passes over you with a silent impulse of acknowledgement. In shreds, barely held together. Some were senselessly violent, others silent or unthinking. All nearly lost in their entirety to madness. You're different. I've never met one like you. Not only intact after surviving the darkness, but stronger for it. You fascinate me in a way that I wouldn't ever change. The Akizet thought form withdraws its frustration, silent. Its focus finds you quickly with a jolt of surprise. Isabel recoils beneath the render. Akizet, if you keep... Hello, interloper. Ah, yes, the interloper. Forgive me, I was distracted. Did you need something? No. Hi, Wackizits. Are there rooms other than the moon that have ceiling stuff? I have no idea. Also check Wackizit room each time. Yes, sirree. not sure what side content is left. Is there anything in Memory Hole that I didn't see? Oh my god. Hi, fairy. A beast to rival my own ferocity, surely. Yours? Never. Oh, Council, but you should have seen it. Or maybe I should pray to Velzy that you never do. From what I observed, even behind my illusions and at a great distance, I could tell it was some sort of enforcer of cohesion. So many arms, such size, such precision. The efficiency with which it assembled that broken memory was frightening. Even to me. How long it has been since I felt such fear. The thought crossed my mind, I should fight this thing. But if I had drawn closer, it surely would have torn me apart without a thought. Perhaps without even noticing that I was not just some new resource to place in the repairs. That's just how it moved. Scary. A concerning development. Thank you for this news, dear fairy. You were wise not to strike it. The tyrant may or may not be aware that we still remain. We are not sure. But if they could trace an attack to us, they surely would send this beast. We have no doubts that they still see us as no more than a tumor. Though, why has this new weapon not found us, if it's as active as you say? I'm working very hard to keep your outer shell disguised. Plus, with how close to the Uncosm we stay, it surely cannot even see us. Perhaps. Or perhaps our dream of unity is not so distant. The fairy shifts within the thought space, and the change in balance brings attention to your presence. Ah, interloper! I nearly bit you! This new creature has me on edge. Council, I have plans. We should at least prepare a defense. We'll speak of them later, though. Bye, interloper! And goodbye, fairy. What would we do without the fairy's watchful eyes? Dear interloper, did you wish to speak with us? Not really. Intriguing. What's that thing you were just talking about, fairy?
Wow.
Let's have another go. Will anything change now? Yes! Jelly? Which is where the boat comes from. Really, all of my knowledge of these exciting, bright concepts comes from that strange thought form. And what knowledge it is! My attempts at using bright weaponry in my dreams were always rife with improvisation. The way they truly work is even more vicious than my estimations. Yes, I imagine they may even be more effective than Valaka weaponry. Though I do wish I had a memory to compare them to. Still, what fun! What fun! Even within such a rigid structure. This violent dream of yours reminds me of the Greater Gazers. So many others now adhere to such toothless violence. Like they're afraid of awakening the same old hunger. Idiots. They all pretend as if we're different now. But the only real difference is that they learned to hide it. Don't be so bashful. Was it not you who... Interloper! You feel them fixate upon your presence. Oh? When you don't speak up, it's almost hard to feel you there. Welcome, Interloper. I was just inviting the fairy to come join our dream. I have enough parts to play for now. And other dreams to interfere with. But what you've built is very enticing, Jelly. In time, in time. Already I feel such cruel plans forming in my mind. Good, good! Ah, but I should return. Bye! Oh, interloper, interloper! To see such dreams of non-stop combat and excitement from Jelly of all thoughts. A twist in Velcy's great plot I could never have predicted. Delightful, so fresh and new. Now, did you want to speak about anything? Oh, that's very nice though, Fairy.
Yeah.
Learned which memory hole code lacks any in-game clue? Alright, go ahead. I'm playing cleanup duty right now.
The code is 1337.
Hello, Akizit.
Kavik.
Kavik. Hello, Isabel. Just unlike anything I've seen the Tyrant do before. After all, I'm certain the Tyrant still cares for the thoughts they operate upon on some level. There's a level of restraint, delicateness. And what worries me more is that it's distinct. Even from what Jelly's demons did to that thought form of the interloper. Yet another new form of destruction. We do not understand. How is it different? Was it chewed upon then? It was surrounded with hostile thoughts from what we could intuit. There were some marks, but they weren't what caused the true damage. No, it was different. How can I even explain? The wounds didn't line up with anything I've ever seen. Membrane tears and lesions, but without violent intent. As if something broke through and reached within, yet didn't alter what it touched. Please understand, I'm just guessing here. But that's the only explanation. Something so desperate to find some specific knowledge that it nearly tore her apart searching for it, careless of the damage. Do you think the interloper... The weight of the Thor space shifts and you feel a tension upon your presence. It is only now that they've noticed you. Oh, hello, dear interloper! You feel Isabel's gaze. It grasps at your presence like she's trying to pry at your thoughts. But that's not how this works. You're talking about the interviewer. I know what did it. It was the entity I told you about. I watched it tear apart the entire thought space. It was trying to get the thought forms to tell me something. Something about a meteorite. Fascinating. That aligns with my findings. The damage seemed incidental. But it was made by something that clearly has no understanding of our world. Or at least an incomplete one. Interloper, you must take care. Whatever Velcy you deal with cannot simply be another awakened thought form. Perhaps it is one of the lost components? We know that the great organs of the cyst once acted like small worlds of their own. If one were to melt and merge with ours, it could easily have powers beyond what any of us may conceive. Still, this is merely conjecture. Keep us informed, dear interloper. Now, all that said, did you wish to speak with us? Tell them about the meteorite. Remember your abilities? What more can the masks do for me right now? Let us leave the council then. Come to me, interloper. Yeah, that guy disappears without the joy mask, so... That's one thing that's being affected by my abilities. I don't know about anything else. Hello, Akisut. Hi, Jelly. And you would compare it to us? No, not really. Only in form, not in nature. It was a thought space, enforcing its rules, but it was as if it were Velzy's own foil to you. Where you permit us our free dreams, it enforced its tyrannical requirements. But that is why I thought you might want to know more. After all, it is quite unusual. The tyrant has never allowed a thought space to think in itself. Containing and directing the embassy memories as it did was very standard. But as soon as any conflict began, it also enforced every actor into rigid routines, manufacturing and processing stray thoughts into the wardens and custodians for the illusion. It was nightmarish and strange, stranger than anything that has come before. Strange indeed. Where could the tyrant have found such inspiration? Was it our conglomeration that stirred this development? Oh, we hope it does not see us like this firmament of yours. Whether it be in gazes or eyes, we will be on speaking terms again, we are certain. We will have much to discuss, so many questions. Now, about this bastard? Oh yes, bastard! It started when an attendant pressure weighs upon your presence. Jelly, our dear, forgive the interruption, but the interloper has arrived. Welcome, welcome. Hello, interloper. Did you wish to speak with us? When you go to Kavik Memhole, try doing something before talking for something more interesting. Doing something before talking? Meet me at my region. Nice region. Keep it bell. Normally I wouldn't be so direct, but it's a one-time thing. Got it. Hi! As you enter the thought space, you're struck by the ambient feeling. Overpowering, nauseating curiosity, drowning out quiet discomfort. The acquisite thought form is surrounded by effigies, keeping them at a distance with limbs you cannot perceive. Really, really, really? You ate them? Is that what all the spikes are for? No, those are a defensive measure in case something manages to... Please stop trying to touch them, you'll hurt yourself. This was a mistake. Oh, ow! Ow! They're so sharp and scary, it's awesome! Ow! Another effigy seems to push the first aside. Okay, so... Wait, you said you had pets? Pets? No. They were still thoughts, like us, though entirely mad. Dangerous like me, but territorial or easily predictable. Adapted to the dark in their own twisted way. And so I discovered they would make fine guardians under the right conditions. In the space I broke apart, I carefully arranged what I observed to be their favored habitats, then blurred them with other memories, dangling thought forms like... Why am I explaining this to you? You hardly understand. No, I understand. It's like the predation boundary, yeah! Alternative pre-choristic revolution ecosystem management theory, never placed into practice. You recall? Buried beneath the overpowering fascination, you feel the accusate thought form is shocked, impressed. The feeling passes quickly as another effigy presses close. Wait, so why'd you leave again? Again? We have not spoken on this matter. But it was because... I left because... Confliction drowns the curiosity. The effigies grow unnerved. I learned our reality is being healed piecemeal. It was hard. I did not want to leave them. Even if they did not even know what they truly were. My team, my friends. They may have been imaginary, but they were my world. And once I knew the truth, they could be safe forever. Not only in my claws. It was the right thing to do. The space reaches a neutral state, quiet in discomfort. Huh? Oh! Hi, Interloper! Interloper! Interloper, yes. Hello again. Yes, I believe we have matters to discuss. Will you leave us, other accusates? In the accusate thought form's focus upon you, there is a small desperation. She is using you as an excuse. Okay. Bye. Tell us more later. Certainly. But be gone for now. I am blessed by your arrival, Interloper. I can keep ravenous, deadly beasts at bay, but enduring ceaseless questioning is not within my adaptation. Least of all from such enthused creatures. Now, do we actually have anything to discuss? Not really. Thank you, Accusate, beloved. The stream buffered because I passed by a hospital and my phone tried to connect to their Wi-Fi. No! She's like an anti-Wackizit to all of the other effigies. Please, Auntie Wackizit, tell us more about the unknown, the horror.
Which is the unknown.
What the fuck are you doing, fairy? I didn't know you were capable of opening like that. Effigies gather around the fairy. Something is happening that you cannot perceive. But even through your means, the fairy's appearance is different. The swirl of colours beneath its face is laid bare, but you can't make out any meaning in them. Wow! Cool. Is that how that works? You draw closer in order to better receive the meaning, but the tangible attention of these thought forms is placed upon you. Interloper! Interloper! Hi! Interloper? Oh, there you are! What were you doing? They saw my illusions in the corners of one of Isabel's stupid dreams. And they said they would be quiet about it if I taught them how to do it. I'm sure these simple little creatures will spill a secret to Isabel regardless, but who am I to refuse prodigal tricksters? Velzy forbid we perform some mischievous in this age. I just saw a bunch of colours, no knowledge. Is it like a mask? Yes. But less tangible. A mask is hard and static, easy to see from many sides. I must imagine that is what allows us to give them to you. But direct knowledge is much different. And as I learned in my early talks with you, you do not seem to be able to see it. What a shame. There's so much I could show you. If only you were really here, Interloper. If only, if only. You could dream with us too. Now. Did you want to talk? Okay. You get 1 event per entry to Ozo. I see. She's gone again. Who could she be with now? Is it the fairy again? It is. Why does it lead here? Even in this place, I can feel the destination is barely holding together. Oh, this one? I thought you'd prefer the other. Go and see. It's just a gate, try it. The fairy twists mockingly. Oh, but I bet you think I'm lying to you. Yes, this is actually one of my mouths, and to enter will be your doom. Oh, careful, don't get too close. You make far too many assumptions, fairy. I'm simply not ready to venture out yet. Answer my question. You don't have to be so scary about it. Have a sense of humor. You're not supposed to be a Vel. An impulse of teeth and hostile tendrils flares through the space. The fairy is suffused in surprised fear, rendered immobile by some effort from this agazet. You know you can't hurt things here, right? Right? That it's against the rules? Ow! Fine. Okay, stop. Enough jokes. I'm done. Stop. The other connector is nestled in the heart of a true mess. A melted and mixed field of spaces that the tyrant will never be able to put back together. But one that I'm certain it will also not try to pry apart for a very long time. A wonderful little field of rot that will sit between the tyrant's little prisons. Good? Happy? What does it matter to you anyway? Can you not just leap about in the dark? I can withstand it, yes. But I will easily be lost. Your explanation and familiarity is your own, fairy. My survival was through defense, not sneaking about and ambushing. And so every path to and from this place must be known to me. Oh? Oh, you're afraid. Out of your own territory, so far from your own little Ozo. You're afraid that you're trapped here. Another flare of hostility passes through the space. Ah! Stop! Hey, wait. Hi, Interloper. Look, Ekazit, the Interloper's over there. Hello, Interloper. I have a few more things to look over. I will leave you two. Fucking hell. Thanks for coming in when you did, Interloper. Stupid Ekazit. Did you see that? You saw her gnaw at me, yes? The council will be so mad. You'll back me up, right? I don't see anything. You look fine. What? Whatever. Nothing. You know what? You honestly had that coming. Someone needs to keep them in their place. Hi, Wackizit. You're cool. Don't fuck with Wackizit, dude. Little bitch. Wawa.
Oh.
She's gone again. Perhaps she's gone to visit Jelly. Hello, cancel. Impressive, in a word. So very unnatural, like I'm not witnessing something of this world at all. And this ability came from the interloper's injection? Yes, just about all of it. Of course, much came from one specific thought form. I can share the specifics with you later. It's a very fun story. Of course, I could show you much better if you came along. Will you not join one of the iterations? There'll be rules imposed upon you within, yes, but nothing at all like the place I described, I promise. All in the name of fun and being cool as fuck! I'll even let you make your own actions.
Yeah.
Perhaps, Jelly. I would like to recover more before I set out on any dreams. But yours laid out so clearly, even from so far above. It is the first I might partake in if I do. Partake. Thank you, Wawa! Welcome in, Motan. Still may yet be some deception. Husk of a thought still lingers. Of course. Please do not feel any urgency. We have so much time now. Oh! Interloper, hello! What a delightful visitor you've brought to the Ozo. Is there something you would like? No. Wackies. Wow, wow. Oh, hello. The humans allow for such flexibility in approach. It all becomes very hard to manage after a while, but until then, it's quite fun. Please, you must try it at least once. It's my first new dream. I don't like dreams about violence, Jelly. I admire the work you've put in, but it just isn't something I can play a role in. Conflict is fine, some violence is okay, but when it's ceaseless combat... No, it's more nuanced than that. It's not just a dream of violence, but of strategy and exploration. That's it, though. The violence is without meaning. Even the context of the dream is that it is an illusion within its own story. But there are no characters for me to connect to. It is disconnected from everything. I think I have grown quite connected to the Numel, I'll have you know. There are characters. Here are the shells, the interloper, and the voice on the radio. Plus, the implication of a greater scenario, escaping a tyrant's rule. Just wait till you see the boat! I What if we put Akiza in it somehow? Maybe it could be a thought form of her that's fighting her way out. Imagine the emotion, the worry for the other still dreaming team members. Maybe. You are hopeless, Isabel. Isabel's attention fixes upon your presence. Oh, interloper. Welcome. Did you need something? I wish you wouldn't do that! Everything seems in order here. Oh my god, they have some Eulacrum. I think I might have seen everything now. Seems like no new events are generating. What? Hello. Why are you all out here? Okay. There's more, but they're rare. Oh, okay. Nearly home, so I'll be able to pull up the mem hole hints easier. Alright. That one's repeatable. Talk to council. Oh, I tried to! Ah! There was no new things. Oh, was there? Oh no, I think there might have been. Son. When the effigies are there, I'm pretty sure you can ask counsel about them. Okay. I'll keep trying for the rarer ones. If you want rarer ones, keep an eye on Wawa. On Wawa. I don't think I've seen him change yet. Well, what do you know? They vanished. Hello again, Jelly and Isabel. I have tried my work, but that's the problem, Jelly. There isn't actually anything wrong with it. Are you sure? I just feel so bad that it has to live like this. I don't even know if it understands what is wrong. What is wrong? Nothing! I'm sure, Jelly. When I go to patch any lesions or replace any broken organs, I thought that said lesbians. There's just nothing to replace, for what is missing is purely personal. Yes, that's it. It's as intact as your friend is complete. It's as if your friend is completely intact. But any organelle that could have held any memory or identity is completely bare. What would I replace? Who would I tell it? Would I tell it how it should act? Who it should be? After all, it has the faculties to learn this all again, unlike my usual subjects. I can only describe the way it's been hollowed as surgical. When I first realized it, I have to admit, it scared me. If these demons were ever to escape the embassy and run amok, this could happen to everything. And then what would become of our world? Even the tyrant is a minuscule parasite in comparison to this threat. Yes, I think that we... Interloper! Interloper! Hi, Interloper! Oh, hello. How long have you been there? I know you're worried about demons. Worried? Yes, I was just about to propose to Jelly that we speak with you. After all, it was you who brought them here. I did not tell her that! Your avoidance of the subject is clear enough. And who else would introduce this new threat but our mysterious interloper? I didn't know it worked like this. I know you wouldn't have done this out of malice. For whatever reason you have brought them here, it's clear that you must remove them when you no longer need them. I can't know what will become of the thought forms that were made into demons afterwards. But they must not persist with your instruction longer than it's needed. She's right, Interloper. I've seen firsthand what they can do, and it is wrong. Even if just a few escaped, the damage they could cause is unimaginable. Jesus. We really need the demons for any of this to work. Just agree with them. I understand. We'll remove them later. Thank you. Now, did you need something? No. Fun friend fixing Yuri segments. We have to apply the lesbian patch. I hope they do that to the new Tomodachi Life. There's one of the 3 events when Wawa is missing from Jelly's room. Right, I keep an eye out. Wawa. I'd be so blunt about it because it's kind of easy to miss. Yeah, I can imagine that. I'm usually observant, but sometimes I'm very not observant. I gotta stay on my A game. Although, usually the times I'm not observant is when I'm panicking. And there's nothing to panic about here. It's why I hate mechanics in Five Nights at Freddy's games where you have to quickly look through the cameras to find something that's like barely noticeable, and if you don't do it in time, you die. I'm not good at that.
I'm having a panic attack.
Wawa has a dark and obtrusive appearance, so it's not always easy to notice if they're gone. Yeah. He's just like an entity. Well, he's here now. Hi, Wawa. You should join in. Hold on. Wawa? What's Wawa doing out here? Ah, they heard our song, felt our dance. We thought they might join us, but they merely watch. A simple curiosity now, but we hope they will join in time. Okay. I just noticed your appearances are bugs. I'm a dragonfly. Obese is bugs. I'm an obese dragon. Well, I do too come from space. I have receptors. I guess you could call them that. That is kind of how they work. You should join in. Join in. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Wow.
Oh my god, it's perfect! This game is perfect. I love it. Wow, go dance.
Wow.
Oh my Wawa. Hi, Jelly. You should take a look at what Wawa's doing. Wawa. Might recommend returning to Golem Maintenance at some time. You would skip directly there. What for? I say this because a lot of people just don't go back to Collapse. You missed something neat. Whack is it? Where'd you go? Where could she be now? Okay, not with the fairy, thank goodness. We're at the stage where I want to be subtle, but the content left is difficult to spot. I see. Where is she? Whack is it? Oh, she's not here. I actually don't know where Wackiza is this time. Me neither. There's a place I rarely go. It's not the place beyond this room, is it? It might be there. Here? I don't even know what this is. Quackizet, what the fuck are you doing here? Unfurling tendrils reaching into the distance. Rushing over the exterior of a space, then another with... Interloper? Do you know anything about this place? Not really. Strange. The council simply warned against approaching. A place dead and in decay. Old shells of dreams unmaintained. The lack of detail shone with the light of Velzy. It is so forthcoming in other conversations, so I cannot help but think it is hiding something from us. What do you think it would hide? I cannot say. But there is something out there. I could feel a number of spaces, attention upon me. Very nearly, I thought to go directly, but this place is very large, Interloper. and I'm in no state to deal with unknown threats. In fact, I have had enough of this region. I will return to my shelter. Farewell. Okay. We're at the tedium part. I'm not sure how many more there are. Only one more you know of. I see. How the fuck does the XP system work? Well, it's allegedly just the guys who have the most messages sent. Ahaha, Corru has given me interesting mannerisms, like saying ahaha. Plus I use contractions less often now. I don't think there's like a single contraction from any person within the thought space. You get XP for sending chat messages or super chats. I don't know why it's a thing. I genuinely don't know why they added this instead of like something like channel points. That's what I would have preferred. Wawa gone. Bye bye Wawa. It's like shiny hunting for Wawa. Jelly, where's he gone? There's another that doesn't have an in-game clue, another mem hole. Fairy, you're not hiding Wawa, are you? No. And they went with Ibabel. Oh, Beast-derived ones tend to have a more formal vibe to their English. Must be alien stuff. Wawa is somewhere I may not expect. He's not here, is he? So it's number 3 and then number 1 and now number 2. Yeah, it doesn't add up. Wawa, why are you here? Come back. What are you doing? Closer. What? Is nobody watching that guy? I think that's all. Alright, then we should be good. Should we get to move on to Memhole then? It's supposed to be a thing that I meant to do before doing the Kavik one. I'm not sure what it is. What is fascinating? There used to be a lot more there. I wonder where it all went. Gone. The other memhole code with no clue is Clemens Romanus. Why would that be one? Oh, right. Rotwatcher. Funny little room. Sure. Which mask am I meant to be using right now for Kavik? Kavik memhole is more interesting if you do a different action before the one you'd think to do. Huh? If you want, I could just tell you. Yeah, probably. If you talk to the entity in the Kavik memhole, it vanishes, but you can use Unity instead. Talk to the entity? Kavik memhole? This is one that I can do more than just read text in? What the fuck? You have that font installed on your PC? I lost all my fonts when I swapped PCs. What the fuck? Huh? Hi, Kavik! Well, he's gone. Is he in the ozone now? The fuck does this mean? Uh-huh. You can navigate places with the URL. That's true. None of you guys have seen a Kavik around, have you? Another memhole hint's no longer accessible due to my progression. Damn. Kavik's not out here, is he? Where the fuck did I send this thing? One of the hints is got by examining Isabel before using Unity. I must have done that before. I found Isabel before I found Joxiozo, so... Is Kavik actually not here? Where did he go? Talk to council. Okay. Kavik? I used your mask on Kavik. Or a version of him I found in the Uncosm. He disappeared. Have you seen him? Kavik. No, we have not. How peculiar. Perhaps he is still on his way? We must hope that nothing caught him on the journey. Yeah. Well... This music's different. Why is the music different? The hint you can't get to anymore is flower. That makes sense. The story code can also be got by sparing God. I think I'm looking too deep into things here. Fabio, thank you for subscribing. Let's go back to Mem Hall. Clemens Romanus. Membership located. I feel our vessel strain under the weight of this depth. My poor Glazica must be struggling to keep up with optimizations. Halting. Pulsing now. A growing radius of vision is created from the depth pulse. As its threshold expands outwards and fades, I see it. In this desolate place, a mass of dead metal. Some sort of vessel manufactured by the cousins, but... I draw my attention outwards and exchange a look with Blank. You see it too? Guess. A cousinly vessel that must have sunk long ago. Look towards its center. See how it splits? Thank you for subscribing, Daisy. What is happening to it? Is that where she wants us to go? No way. I do not like the look of it. Besides, whatever's being done to it, it's not for habitation. We need to keep looking. It must be near here. Huh. Flower. After peering through the thick glass of Blank's trading chamber to ensure no other bright cousins linger within, I pushed through the front entry. A chime with the distinct buzz of their lightning announces my entry, and Blank peeks out from the door in the back. Barely visible through the stands and displays of bright ground parasites. No, flowers. I must call them flowers. Hey, just a minute. I'm just about to close, so let me know if you need anything and we'll get you sorted quick. As predicted, she does not recognize my form. I idly browse the yellow ones, quietly creeping towards the back, where she lingers out of sight. How will I surprise her, I wonder? Oh, what if I smoothed over this face? Featureless, she will be terrified. An effortless morph for this disguise. When she finally emerges, I face away from her, acting as if I am merely browsing. Hey, did you hear me? Need help finding... I turn to face her. Despite having no visible eyes, I can still see her. Her face turns pale, smile fading, half stepping back, but half frozen in terror. Oh my god! Oh my god! I lift my arms, this hideously malleable disguise form allowing me to extend them out to twice their length. My neck too. Yes, how horrifying this must be. In my plain voice, though with mock intimidation, I announce to her. No. It is you I seek. I curve my unwieldy arms forwards, waggling my claws at her. In an instant, her terror starts to fade, replaced with an exasperated single laugh. Then another, and then more as she places a hand over her face. At the same time, I pull my form back to a standard appearance, reforming my face, which reads my receptor impulses as a terrible grin. I laugh, more than I have in so many eyes. It is like I am Larval again. Akiza, what? What the hell? I don't think I've been so scared in my entire life. When you said disguise, I pictured, I don't know, a wide-brimmed hat and a trench coat? Fun friend, make a note of that. Yes, this is it. This was an old research form used in the early phases of our research into your languages. It is kind of fun to use. Isabel steps forward, poking at the fabric of one of my sleeves. She continues laughing, mostly from relief that I'm not a horrible monster. What is this? You're a disaster. We need to work on your bright cousin style. Anyway, give me a few minutes. I just need to close a few things down before we can go. Alright. And do not do that again. Got it? I take great care not to give her a verbal answer. Akiza, what the fuck? From robbing banks to pretending to be a monstrosity against God, we count down our picks for the top 10 Akiza moments. Number 10. Alright. Anything more here? Flower was one, fairy was one. I can give a clue to where more are found. Where should I head?
Whoa.
Hello.
Hello. How have you both been today?
Have a careful look at the dull vessel. I've been pretty good.
I have been miserable, but it's good to hear you've been better.
Oh. What's up?
Well, my fucking ribs.
Are you gonna be able to go out?
I hope so. I was well enough to go to work. I was just miserable. So I'm well enough to go out. I'll just probably be miserable. But that is fine. I don't mind that so much.
I've looked at the dull vessel before, haven't I? I haven't really looked much in here. I thought I did.
Work sucked ass. Customers were stupid. I hate them.
Oh god. What kind of nonsense were they doing?
Well, you see, you've got to pat test your fucking appliances. It's a legal requirement for somewhere like where I work. And if you refuse to, I'm not going to let you plug them in future now. They do not like that.
Oh.
Oh, so the entire fucking left will point that out.
Repeat classic
So-
dialogue.
That was annoying. I was, however, allowed to listen to music for the first time ever at work. In fact, I was required to play music.
Really? Parasite.
I had to test the sound system. So I got to just blast some fucking metal while I was working at the end of the day, which was nice.
Something else I forgot to examine. Haven't I examined everything in this room?
Have you examined yourself?
Larval. God, there's so many in here. I need Joy to use this. So that's what caused it to open up the Joy mask. Figured it might have been. Well, there's nothing in this version of the dull vessel. Nothing at all. Annoyingly, there is one close to the end of the collapse. Oh god, I can't play through the entire collapse again. That's something I straight up do not have the time for. There's already so many other things that, like, I want to be streaming. To play through the whole collapse, I can't do that at least on a stream. Hello? What's this about? You begin to transfer thought spaces. The incomplete entity nearby stirs. Car. Working? Maybe. They lead somewhere at least. Follow me if you can. License renewal. License renewal. Ah! Okay. The other dull vessel. Have I figured out what it represents? That's... well, it's clearly fucked up and crashed, right? Did Akizut reach her vessel and try to get away and then fucking fail and collapse into the ocean? Hello, Valiak. You feel a number of direct connections to and from this disjointed thought space. Some of these are coherent places. Ah, yeah. These connections are kind of weird, too. Not like the usual proper connective gates. More like holes that got torn open. Surprised Funfriend hasn't caught them. Maybe they're tiny, I don't know. Though it isn't presenting visibly, you feel that loitering thought form's presence. Be careful if you go to any of these places. Maybe mimic whatever it was hiding this from you. Speed limit. Okay. I'm in a car. Unusual signature. Party? Does that say pay? Okay, I don't know what these say. Zoust? Do I need to write Zoust down? Whoa, what the fuck? Oh. Okay, this is Isabel's shop. The car is working. It's another way to traverse. That's Abyss. Orbit. Oh, great. Wonderful. And this is Clemens Romanus. No, Zoust is an obese party drink. It's just a drink. The proper pronunciation requires shouting the word. Oh. Just wondering if it had like a memhole thing. Is that another firework?
Yeah.
Good grief. Hey, what's that? The gate, hello. Oh, is that back to the Earth layer? It is. The Earth layer. There's something interesting deep in Clemens Romanus. Oh god, how am I supposed to find anything in Clemens Romanus? We got 3 new codes. Go. It's a bitch to get to.
Big space.
Memory stream located. Through my connection to the pilot cyst, I see it before us. This is the 3rd time I have ever used the doll. Some larval fear grips me, threatening that it will disintegrate me. Total annihilation. Removal from Velzy's stage for all time. Or worse, something within will find me on my path through. But of course, it is superstition. Approaching. Indeed, no life as we understand it could exist in the doll. That is what they say. Dolskovik's extended studies have proven it, after all. Enough study to have driven him mad. What is he on? His 4th renewal now? Velzy so favours tormenting him. Ah, I'm receiving an official communique. Attention, accusate. This is blank. Speaking on behalf of Anterior Dull Station Brightwall. You're all clear to proceed. Be sure you release all active dull tethers or hearts. Also, expect to lose some communications for a little bit. Oh yes, and if you brought any teeths... No idea what that means. Say your goodbyes! Of course, thank you. Keep Felsi entertained, will you?
Yeah, we'll hold a performance just for you. The correspondent will establish contact as soon as you're on the other side. Good luck. All hearts released. Permitting gravitic control.
The vessel shifts as soon as the hearts release. My teeth. I clutch one of my preserved larval receptor shells. A hard, hollow spiral of segmented sheeting. A part of myself to remain in the dull outside of Felsi's creation. I disconnect from the pilot system abruptly. Perhaps I should not look. I close my eyes. No, I turn them off. And I disable my sensation. Best to be safe. Indeed, perhaps even sound should be limited. I pull the membranes around my mind core closer to it. I am nothing, in a void, and nothing is about to happen. Yet still I see it in my mind's eye. I hear its silence roaring. No matter what I disable, it is still perceived, resonating within my deathly form. I try to think of anything else, but it is here before me. And it is coming. Oh, there goes my text box. Yes. That is. If I don't reset the iteration, I start at the final room of collapse. Well, I don't think I reset the iteration at all. Parasite. Blank's Valakabarn chorists twitch in the air as I scan the area. The smell of a once radiant veiled corpse, I still must get used to it. With the time that has passed, its bones are starting to poke out through its flesh and soon can be harvested. But now is the season of fruit, and so the air is thick and rancid. Our steps meet the flesh and ground with vile noises, and the cavern guard's receptors twitch with each one. Haha. He is far too accustomed to his high-threat duties. I heft the harvest basket and turn around to speak aloud to him, continuing to follow Blank backwards. Relax. The hard part is over. His receptors point back in disapproval of my volume. In his surface voice, he murmurs back. Keep your eyes ahead. Despite it all, there is a sense of joy in Blank's branch receptors, and he laughs quietly. I do not hold conflict with escorting these Savasni-enabled elders through surface duties. Their foundries have been putting out truly remarkable devices. Limb replacements, Valaka-connected cysts. I'm sure Blank could hold his own now, even if a predator happened to find us. I hear him murmur through dull voice as he takes a deep breath.
Ah, this brings back memories. I never thought I would get to see it for myself again. Or smell it, though I do not miss that part quite as much. Those gaze-guided jut. Ah, there!
His eyemecysts converge their eyes upon a glowing crevice within the veiled carcass. We stop in unison, and the cavern guard nearly steps forward, but I stop him, half-turning. He glares at me, but understands. This is Blank's fun, not ours. Blank's Valakabarn cysts target the creature as he takes slow, careful steps forward. His steps are so silent, even in the veil-grodded soil. I wish I could do that. Once the eyemecysts of his Valaka glow with confirmation, the central one releases a pulse of grey light. When our eyes recover, the veil glim is cleaved open, revealing the glowing fruits of a selkie.
With not even a lift of my claw. This one is fully ripe. It will not be fighting us. Another one for the basket.
I'll get it. Blank's son reaches in and grasps the selkie at its base, and with his other hand, grips a small cutter to quickly and cleanly cut it free from its feeding point. The bulbous fruit squirms slightly, but is too fattened to do anything. So it is tossed into the basket easily, and we continue on. Okay. And the last one, larval. Memory stream located. While I repair my Valaka, Blanket approaches the corner of the armory I've commandeered. I look up to face him, receptors wide in joyous greeting, only to see that his meekly pulled back with worry. Hey, Blank. Hi, Akazut. What brings you here? Do they have another device for me to try out? The aim assists were truly incredible to use. It was like my mind's eye multiplied, hovering outside of my body. Disorienting, but eye-opening. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. My receptors settle into a similarly worried twist. He seems so sullen. So... what is it? He reaches into his long cloak's inner pocket, fetching a fairly large handheld coruscist. There's a moment where he stares at it, frozen, before wordlessly offering it to me. It is a new emergency device from the Vazni Foundries. I cannot help but chuckle at how strange he's acting. This seems to fluster him further. I uncurl one of my receptors to connect to it, but he nearly lunges in response. Wait! Do not connect to it. It extracts your mind. What? Immediately, my receptor recoils. How? What? Blank wrings his claws nervously, receptors similarly curling away. Like I said, emergency. See, the Savasni Foundry have created this new process. They're saying it's a new state of life, a sort of undeath, where you live within corru. Your mind, your body, everything. That is so cool. What? No, it is extremely dangerous. Not just for yourself, but for the future. I mean, if this catches on, eventually... it might be the end of us, you know? Either way, I wanted you to have one of the few we got. And you do not want me to use it? Of course not, but if you are really going to be doing this... The world is changing very fast, Akazet. I want you to be around to see it. If you ever got attacked on one of your runs or caught by... He waves away the notion, not even wanting to think it. This is your best chance at continuing to live. Or some facsimile of it. I chuckle, exasperated. Such confusing messages. Well, is it like those... what did you call them? Echoes? If I use this, is it me? Yes, without a doubt. Blank sits down at my armory station across from me. Just like how the Ime assists become an extension of your mind. So too does the mind core. That is what they are calling it. I cannot imagine what sort of maniac it took to discover this, but... it shifts the weight of your mind into it and then disconnects, leaving an empty vessel to die. I look over the glassy surface of the mind core thoughtfully. Beneath the cystic glass, I can see the flow of corru within. A slow, whirling current of violet pearlescence. It is entrancing, more than any other device I've been given yet. A product of its density, maybe. It is rather heavy. Oh, yes, he is still here. Well, do not worry. You have never seen my Veilk scaling skills. And did I ever tell you about the time I broke a Guptik's arm? Predator. I raise my right hand into a fist, displaying the sheet of my forearm. It is dreadfully cracked. The kind of deep-shitten wound that could take an eye to heal. But it is a point of pride still. A raise of my arm to deflect the lunging Guptik at the right time. Crack! Oh, the pain, but seeing it scurry away afterwards. Such power. Imagine what I could do in a body made of corru. Blank laughs, raving away the brag with his receptors.
Yes, I still remember the last time you told me. And the time before that. Look, just do not take this as an excuse to be reckless, okay? We still don't really know what the consequences of the process are long term. But if I do, you will help me make a cool new body, right? Oh, that was a bad thing to say. The look he's giving me... sorry, just joking around. Velzy's wrath, it is the very same eye that watches over me on my journeys, after all. A kind of tension forms in his receptors, and he gives a quiet, almost soundless chuckle as he stands up to leave. Still so sullen, I'll have to fetch a Valkyrie to cheer him up later. Velzy's wrath. Ah. Well, that one kind of revealed a lot. Okay, that's it. Looks like I'm at the very end of collapse here. Let me see. It's time to start looking around for any sort of code. Tozik, actually, if anybody's gonna have it, it's surely this guy, right? I guess not. The path? Oh. Oh, you mean this. Right. That makes sense. Oh, it's you again. Why are you here, bastard? Huh? Hey! What the fuck? You cannot be in here! Fuck, it's not ready! You didn't see anything. What are you talking about? One of Akazet's voice noises kind of sounds like her saying gay. What? Well, that was that. The code isn't in the bastion, that's just another thing. It's not with Gaku either. Wait, is it even with any of these guys? Or do I proceed to get the code?
Did I turn gameplay off? What do you mean? What do you mean turn gameplay off? If not, I have to be in the final battle again? You can turn that off? If you didn't turn gameplay off, that won't help. It's an accessibility setting to skip all combat. Ah. And go back. I have to re-enter the collapse after I'll be in the same room.
All the fireworks.
Memhole is in the final cutscene. Disable gameplay. I'll have to turn that back on later. Attack. Hello again, Krakoa. I still don't fully know what Krakoa's whole deal is. Or if it even is her. Suzuki masks. Hi, we have the code. Zozokri masks. Opens, revealing a small chamber with a second reinforced hatch. An interlocking system of corru and carved stone. I step within, adjusting the corusistic capsule in my arms. And after a small delay, the second hatch opens, the first closing behind me. The dark is overwhelming as always. Only the slightest illumination from organized growths along the walls. But the cave light upon my waist carries enough light for me to safely enter, and brings a shine of Blank's eyes upon me from across the chamber. Two at first, then more, then two again. Blank? If what I say is right, it should be Blank right now. She approaches slowly, carried by the Zuzukri's limbs behind her. An indistinct mass that hides itself from me as best it can. Her silence is unsettling, enough that I nearly back into the reinforced entrance out of precaution. A number of dark shapes rotate in the air above her, so it must be working, right? My fear is silenced by seeing the glimmer of her receptor ornaments. The joyous upturn and uncurl is enough to reassure me. Accusate! Come, sit! I'm so glad you came. I know it is a special gaze. Ah, that may be the case. But I did not want you to miss out. In fact, nobody did. We all helped with this. I weave our own furniture and corusistic fixtures. They have turned this place into a combination of living chamber and workshop. Though, I wonder how much she is actually able to use. Soon we are seated at a central table. At least, I am. She is simply lowered. The capsule thuds against its own surface despite my efforts to place it quietly. A new fall feast. I unlatch the cave light from my suit, placing it nearby the capsule. In its pale light, the shapes above her become clear. The Zuzukri masks, hovering in a wide, neat circle above and around her head. Hollow corusistic impressions of faces, moving their mouths, whispering near inaudible nonsense. All with different receptors, changing orientation occasionally. Each carries a spherical connector behind the mask's curve, but with nothing visibly attached. Like Valaka-born cysts without the tether. I must ask about that later. For now, I try not to focus on them directly too much. The Jut said it is best that way. With a few taps along the sides of the spherical capsule, its corusistic cover splits and retracts, releasing the aroma of seared Velkvein, closed and stuffed with ozoiliki meat and savory fruit flesh, city heart, fastest rotting Velk organ, named for practice of consuming rapidly in celebration of new Velkfall. Lesser capsules are arranged neatly within, containing a few different beverages. Velk's blood being the most significant. The angled cave light gives Blank's eyes a clear glow, revealing the splitting marks of her face, curling at the edges even now in anticipation of this delicacy. So it was a good one? This is so much. Yes, we're not sure how it happened, but middle-sized, conveniently close, good health, it's still alive actually. Blank and the examiners have been saying it had some malformed leg tendrils, and its growth must have gradually made it unable to support its own weight effectively anymore. Lucky, but sad. I always felt better when it was the older Vale. And they have more varied parasites too. But maybe Velzy saw it fit to throw some fresh food our way. It has been a bad eye. I chuckle, maybe inappropriately, but it comes from the same place. Yes, but all things become balanced, right? There's a hesitant affirmative twist in her receptors. One of her claws raises to grip a blade within the capsule, and a tendril of the Zuzukri rises from behind her in place of her other claw. A grim reminder of the scars from our fight, seizing a food spike without thought. To her, it may even appear as her claw, for she uses it all the same. It is better if I do not ask. Oh, did you bring any for yourself? I already ate at the celebration a wink ago. This is all for you. Ah. Her flat reaction brings a hollow to my heart. She must have been aware of the Jut's push to allow her to safely join us. It was foolish to raise her hopes. But she does not seem particularly upset. Well, here. From the meal, she picks up one of the smaller beverage capsules with a mismatched third claw from behind her back, offering it to me with a kind curl, oblivious. It is an import from another cave city, one of the blackish grey drinks. Not my favourite, but I accept. She returns to her utensils, cutting into the vein. A thick cut is brought up to her face, which splits apart at the nose. Spiraling teeth and muscles set into it as her face reforms, mimicking the motion of chewing. Her eyes return, allowing her to see the small shock in my receptors. I'm usually better about playing along, but I have never seen her eat like this. As to not unsettle her, I launch into catching up. So how is it going here? I catch myself. I am sure the Jut would prefer I not discuss this with her. Not without some defensive measure. But I have already started. The new things they are trying. Oh, good. The masks, you mean? Yes, very, very good. They have the Zuzukri in a state of almost constant deactivation. Except for resting, and apparently sometime after waking from sleep. I do not think they can do anything about that. But as long as I am fed and I'm not too stressed, it should not be an issue. Another cut of the vein from the center is brought to her face, spitting into a monstrous maw again, tearing the vein's flesh with ease. I suppress my wincing. Does she not realize the implicit threat in what she just said? Was that the beast speaking through her? It really is all coming along so fast. The only spike in the heel is that it feels endless. I do not remember sleeping, or dreaming, or waking. It feels as if I've been wide awake since the moment it took me. Jolted to different places with a new set of faces every time. It is better now with the masks, but I'm fatigued. I'm not really tired, not exactly. They told me that the Zuzukri does sleep. I just miss being able to feel it myself. Maybe if only because I'm sealed in this little room. Once they have the masks perfected and they can let me out, I'm sure this will all feel better. With an excited curl in her receptors, she drinks of the Veil's blood. Held in the coil of a tendril brought to her lips without the terrible split. Let me out. What are they telling her? Does she really think...
I see.
I wonder how that ended.
The horrors.
Is the stranger still running amok in here? Please make sure it does not come to my space. I'm sure Velzy's just fucking around with whatever they have, whatever they are. Haven't seen them in ages. there's one more thing I can Unity. Is that so? Let me think. Oh. Not him. It might not be something you expect. What did you just say, opposite? What? Nothing. Oh, alright. Must be my allergies or something. They always act up during the season of fruit. Shit, look at the car. What? What the fuck are you doing here? Quiet.png. It's the skybox of this place. Kind of. Yeah. Ah! Waka waka waka. Me bring a Switch 1 dock. Sorry, I'm reading. I'm reading from the friend Discord. I'm meeting Kieran in person tomorrow, and he said, me bring a Switch 1 dock. He does that sometimes. He sometimes just has caveman speak. Alright. Is this the part where I start running around Unitying everything again? Like when I first got the mask?
Which is left to see?
I don't know. I just got another memhole code. I know that much. Have we Yuri'd yet? We have Yuri'd. We've seen the Yuri. There's a Unity thing and a clue in the same place. Do you want me to tell you vaguely where? Feel free, because if you don't, I'm just going to be mindlessly going through, hitting everything with Unity.
You are.
Eh? Eh? What? What do you mean, eh? What is... Go back to golem maintenance. Okay, how do I skip straight to golem maintenance? I have to start a new iteration. But how do I skip straight there? Do I turn off gameplay? Eh. What?
This doesn't answer anything. Oh, hold on. Do I still... Ah, I need to find the screenshot. I need to find the fucking screenshot. New iteration gives you a choice. Ah. Please, please, please. I don't think I can find the screenshot. Fuck, dude. There's a really fucking funny screenshot of messages. No. No, no, no. No, this is too... No. Fuck, man, I can't find it. Or can I? Okay. I need to stop. No, I can't find it. I fell. Right, collapse. New iteration. Proceed only if a collection iteration is undesirable. Select desired stream, free streams available. Beginning, golden maintenance, and grounds boundary. Golden maintenance. So someone here I can unity that isn't jelly. Time to start spamming unity. Just look at everything? Yes. Okay, this shouldn't be hard. Look at Jelly too, but just because Jelly is beautiful. She makes me feel weird. You can dodge everything while getting there. Or disable gameplay. Alright. I will try to juke them. Shit, they juke me. I'm stupid. So very stupid.
Oh my god.
Who up juking they was? Shut.
So I've got to reach the main room, I'm guessing.
Fuck off.
Copy deeds from Jelly into Shell. You're welcome. It is easier to juke without freedom.
That is true, isn't it? I'm not allowed to juke these guys though, am I?
That's okay, this shouldn't take long. Motherfucker. We just gotta bully this husk to death now. Got Dr. Jelly, I guess. Nope. Nope.
Nothing's in there. Too dangerous. And here. Nothing. Did I turn off gameplay? No. It really would be easier. Alright, I'll do it. No gameplay. No more combat. Ruined Classica. Dog. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. It was the fucking dog? Well. Alright. Eh. That's it. Haven't seen a dog around here, have you? Dog. A dog. Dog. So the dog is here now. Yes, cool. I was quite surprised when I saw it arrive. Well done, Interloper. Though I'm not sure if it is particularly lucid. It has not yet spoken. I found this very strange, but after I thought about it some more, it was in the nature of its role to follow directions. And you gave it a direction to go here. It will awaken in time, I'm certain. But in the meantime, it does seem to enjoy our company, and it is not in pain. So who cares? Dream dog time! I see. Bye, Jelly. Dog. That's incredible. So, walker and dog. There's a mod that lets you pick up the dog and take it with you everywhere. Cinema. Claws find little grasp upon the walker's glassy shell. A near impenetrable coruscistic carapace. Fortunately, once I'm past its folded, spindly legs,
Some small holes are built into the sides, allowing my ascent to its entry hatch easily. I descend into the dark interior, a spherical chamber with space for two to sit, alongside a chamber for materials, empty for Blank and any others we find. The luminescent flesh of its walls, displaying information plainly, acts as our only light. Blank already sits within, awakening various components. She does not look at me, nor do I express any delight in this rare occasion. Blank has been gone far too long for Velzy to let this end kindly. And even worse, the murmurs of his sister having gone out before us means she may well be... Akazit, you are freshly awoken. You will take up the primary connector. What? You know I... With a harsh tone and stare, the reflection of light in her eyes silences me. It is always so miserable to deal with Blank. But rarely does she allow an operation to go poorly. Fine, I will. From an inset crevice above, I took a large connector free, bringing it to my receptors already uncurled. And as its flesh softens, both weave into its cold sludge. In kind, muddy, and alien senses weave through my skull. A sickly wave of feverish warmth and dull pain, leaving new awareness. The 6 hard-shelled legs that I feel I've always had, their joints familiar and easily stretched, raising my central shell from the cave stone. Though it feels it has always been this way, my sight has changed. It is made spherical, an assault of all directions from the skin of my shell. The blue-tinged stone of the ceiling approaches, while the very same of the ground grows distant. Surrounding jutes stretch downwards, distorted by the warping of my singular sight. And the scent of the cave, every obelisk, every particulate upon the wind overtakes me. Distant as my true body feels, I'm certain my claws are balled into overwhelmed fists. Wakeful awareness is exactly what the walker requires. For any less, and the mind crumbles to unconsciousness. Alright. Speech comes uneven and stilted, the normal reflexes of my mouth small and unfamiliar. Already? This is why you're a good fit for this, Akazit. Take us out. I'll connect with the coordinator for additional guidance. I step forward with one leg, its harsh hook tip striking and cracking the stone. Only then, with the lurch of my core, does my lesser body register too much movement. I try to lift a claw, but instead raise my front left leg. Could you secure my tethers? Yes, just start moving. We do not have time to... Dog. Blank's dog skitters away from me, but in this closed chamber it can only go so far. It stands no chance as I leap forth, curling my arms under its shell and pulling it into a hug. It squeaks like an unripe selkie when I tear it from the ground, and I spin while I dance around Blank's furniture. I see the lights of Blank's optics peering skeptically from the connected cooking chamber, but pay her no mind. Oh, Aki, stop your torment. He's scared. Her flat voice betrays her amusement. I cannot help myself, dear sister. I see food, I must hunt. Still, I set down the dog and leap backwards. It skitters and turns about to face me, waiting for my next move. See what I said? Clearly, it is merely play-deprived. Okay. I see. I half lunge at it, stopping just an instant after I start to tell it we are not done. It ducks lower to the ground in response, and after another moment of stillness, it scurries towards me abruptly. I laugh and squeal in surprise, backing off and nearly climbing backwards up the wall. Even Blank laughs as it chases me about. I narrowly avoid crashing into Blank's ornate caustic stand. Alright, alright. Just do not break anything, please. I'm almost done in here. Eh. Alright. Do I design my next clue? Sure thing. There's a code somewhere in Joxy Ozo on something I haven't used yet. I'm close. BTW hold shift while moving? Oh, that lets me go slow. Humor.
None.
I sit against the Veil's cold flesh as even colder wind whips violently outside my Zettel. The carrier Velk pushing through the Vesni Spirestorm slowly, every movement fought against by the swelling air. Water droplets and hail impact the Zipple's outer shell. Some moisture slipping through the cracks and dripping within my shelter, sparkling in inner lights. This is always so unpleasant. Fortunately, the regional coordinator is free enough to chat, barring this interruption. Blank finally gets back to me through my dull voice receiver. Sorry, I just had one other runner to direct. Where was I? The thoughts slipped away amongst my drone connections. Humor readings. Remember? Something about your father? Oh, yes, right. I never took after my father's interest in humorism. But he and his whole humorist friends started to experiment in using corru with it. The conceit of it has always been in reading the sensation of receptacles, so obviously it's not quite so acceptable or common within these cases anymore. Yes, even in Altesny it is seen almost as perversion. Right? It's the same here. Because I think there's some merit to it. The feelings from a curl are complex after all, and supposedly unique. So they wanted to find a way to continue the practice, without the weight of the city's skeptical gaze crushing them. And here's the interesting part, they succeeded. They established a method of doing remote readings. Well, what is even the point of it without the curl? Come, this is my father we speak of, an honest bonded tur. The vague energy found in others was his interest, not simply curling receptors with strangers. Anyway, all it takes is a dull voice connection and silence. I actually put together and distributed a guide in hopes of bringing legitimacy back to the practice. I help by reviewing the guiding thoughts of his group. It really is very simple. In fact, I could do one for you right now. Oh, where's the fun in it without the curl? A crash of lightning and thunder shakes the Zeppel. Alright, why not? Let us see how Velzy has drawn my path. Ha, good. Alright. You just need to keep the connection open, as if you're thinking something to me. But try not to think anything. Think without thinking? Shall I grow a tail next? I know it sounds silly, but it is possible. Try focusing on the rain. Oh, simple enough. I close my eyes as another of the Carriervelk steps lands far below. There will not be another for a handful of blinks, so it is a good time. The rain. Our connection is silent but open. I can feel it still. There's something akin to a receptacle in it, without the physical sensation. Countless vague feelings overlapping, impossible to grasp the origin of any single one. Regret, happiness, the welling of laughter in my chest, though all distant, transient. They pass around me like the wind of the Spirestorm. I think I did it right, but... no, maybe I did it wrong. Huh? Come, tell me. You cannot simply say that without sharing the result. Well, either Velzy's gaze is fixed upon you, or I need to try again. It's like you have nothing but light and claws. Alright. My next steps, I'm not so sure about. I'm gonna go grab food. Whatever I need to do next, make sure to point me towards.
Yeah.
Don't forget to feed your mind cores, everyone. Next one can be found in the embassy or aquarium, and I think it's the last. To the aquarium I go.
Wait. Lock.
I hope the code isn't meant to be a part of this thing, because... Oh my god.
Why did I not go here the first time I did this? Dissected seared fish sits upon pale and smooth stone discs before us. Fortunately, this body was designed to tolerate social eating, so the act itself is hardly difficult, the culinary tools simple and familiar enough. The cooked flesh parting easily, as savory as a deceiving bulb's flesh. I thought it might have just been rose-tinted memories from when I was a kid, but it's still crazy how good this is for an aquarium restaurant, honestly. Rose-tinted? What does a bright parasite have to do with this? She preempts my question, surely divining my thoughts from this emotion-adapting face. Exactly why I much prefer to be without a disguise skin, though I hold no conflict with it in Isabel's company. That means it really is just as good as I remember. Ah! This place, without significant change since her childhood. It is staggering to imagine. In my lifetime, everything changed so constantly. Corru technology was born, cave cities expanded and reinforced. All comfort was hard-won from the beasts that sought to take everything from us. Every memory I can recall, good or bad, is along the path of this battle. But I have only a surface of her memory, what has been shared to look upon. Could it have been the same for her, unknown to me? Isabel, has this place always been a paradise? No, yeah, I didn't notice that after the segment where Akizet talks with Isabel about money and stuff, I didn't notice that there was another place that I could go. She nearly spits out a mouthful of food, quickly covering her mouth. With muffled laughter, she swallows, struggling to bring herself to speaking state. I join her in laughter. I suppose that was a rather abrupt question. Oh my god, Aki. You're adorable. It's an expensive shithole, always has been. So for someone like me, it's as close as things get to paradise. Which is to say, it's pretty far off. She laughs again, though I fail to join her this time. Perhaps this touches again upon the pains we agreed not to speak of. The struggles her people's systems place her within, but it is hard to place the boundary, so I do not press further. I'm sorry, it's not that bad. There's good with the bad, it balances out. What is that religious thing you say? My receptors note my face, it smiles slightly, again reading my impulses. A place of joy and terror both? Yes, like that. I don't know, maybe not terror exactly. Maybe that's accurate for this month, but my point is, with everything you've told me, I'd probably think your home was a paradise too. You might, were you to visit in the modern day. The corru revolution truly changed everything. Before that, it was... Really, I nearly wonder how we all bore the burden. The worst troubles now are the age of the Old Hesney Council's most stubborn leaders.
And perhaps the dwindling larval population. Isabel's face contorts in a way I rarely see. I struggle to parse that it is a mock pout until she speaks, obvious in her tone. Okay, well, that's not fair. I was expecting you to say that it's not a paradise either. Yes, well, you would have to avoid the surface and its flesh-seizing parasites. And evade the rare beast that seeks entry through unknown crevices in the walls. Still hungering for larval flesh, sparse as it may be now. But I examine Isabel thoughtfully, considering her personality. What I have observed of her confidence and care, the effortless warmth that she exudes. If you were one of us, you would be a terror, undoubtedly. And so these worries would be far from you. Most of the time. Actually, you would have to help mitigate emotional damage from them, so... Right, so not a paradise. You're just trying to make it sound better. You dork. I suppose. Of all the fauna we have observed thus far, these creatures of the depths inspire the most curiosity. I am no stranger to the abyssal depths of the bright ocean, but seeing its sparse, varied life condensed into these chambers is thrilling. They bring forth visions of Obisky's darkened surface. Bioluminescence, enormous hard-shelled scavengers, writhing masses of tendrils. Hey, Aki, is it true that there's no life in your oceans? Her question breaks me from my ravenous observation. How did she know that? Really, it is a surprise. She rarely asks about any part of home so abruptly. I delay a moment, considering my words carefully as if speaking with one of the envoys. Sorry if that's not something you're supposed to talk about. The troubled thought must be plain in this body's face again. But my caution evaporates as her explanation unfolds. I just remember Dee telling me about how the place wanted to get an Obisky exhibit going. There's apparently some Obisky who's really into making little, like, fake Obisky animals that they got in touch with. Then the word came down that your oceans are dead? Maybe this is something that got mistranslated. It might still happen because of the continental critters, but I just thought that part was really interesting. Well, I'm no expert on the matter, but it is true, yes. The ocean itself is a vast cold waste aside from near the natural spires. From what I have heard and seen on the collective, all that has been observed is I nearly call upon Funtrend to help with a word, but I really must sharpen my own speech. So, with inward focus so driven that all of the senses fade from mind, I continue. An unmistakable joy and fascination in my voice. A sort of writhing blanket that coats the ocean floor. Flattened, moving with its own waves, sparse tendrils rising from it and drifting in currents. Its nature is still unknown to us, as it reacts quite violently to attempts at approach or harvest. But it is probably either a single entity or a superorganism, much like Corru. I would very much like to see it myself. I never did before I left for your world. Content in my description, inspired by this ancient mystery, I return my focus to Isabel. Her eyes are wide, shocked into the same state as when I scare her with my pranks. That doesn't bother you? Hardly. I regret that I was not brave enough, I suppose. So much open space is unnatural, far too unnerving for me at that age. But our depths are long, there is plenty of time to... No, the blanket thing being there. I mean, the whole ocean floor, like, around the entire world? Oh? Yes, we believe it extends even beyond the inhabitable zone beneath the ice. It being unsolved is frustrating, I suppose, but it has always been there. That is simply the nature of things. She's silent for a blink, breaking it with an exasperated chuckle. Eki, that's really freaky. Well, there is nothing to be done, Isabel. It has rested there for what must be millennia. And it shows no sign of ever changing that. There's a sort of comfort in knowing it is silent, really. That no great shapes may rise from the dark unexpectedly. It is more freaky to me that your ocean holds such an unfathomable mass of life. Even further, that so much is allegedly unidentified and never seen. Her laugh echoes through the darkened hall. Wow, it's weird hearing you say that. Freaky. Looks like there's a second ocean for me to be scared of now. It was your request. Jellyfish. How familiar this sight is. I nearly expect to feel the water's current. The light is careful, directed, allowing the jellyfish to appear to glow in the light. I briefly occupy myself by examining the individual enclosures. The way the specimens almost imperceptibly separate and stack together. Isabel laughs at my pacing, sitting at a bench before the display, entirely unhurried. It's pretty, right? It's been a few years since I've used lights like this for an exhibit. God, no, it's almost been a decade. Oh, my ribs! What the fuck's happening to my ribs? My heart's trying to escape my chest. Give me a minute. Okay, I'm good. She scoffs, surprised at herself. I sit by her, admiring the colored creatures surrounding us. So much has been shared here. So much weight shifted across our shoulders. I have needed this. but our visit is ending, and I cannot know when we will be able to do this again. A moment of silence passes, slowly growing heavier as I realize she probably thinks the same. Is it the same way for you, Ekazit? The way things just keep going, and you don't even notice how fast it gets. Confusion and surprise is surely painted upon my false face. A strange, sad thing to bring forth here, is it not? But it is also not an alien notion to me. Yes, it is especially so in death. Time is nearly forgotten, but it passes still. There have been decades where I've gone entirely without words to laughable friends. Yeah, just like that. Well, maybe not just like that. It's just so easy to get distracted for so long. I've had that shop for 4 years now, I think. Chasing the dream of making it work in a place that keeps getting worse. And it's great. I mean, it is like I've always wanted it, sometimes. But I've barely seen my brother. I almost missed flying out to my dad's funeral because of a bad month. It's been years since I've talked to some of my friends. I can't remember the last time I took a break. So much to deal with, everywhere, all the time. Sometimes when I'm working, I'll just blink and realize how long it's been since everything in my life's happened. Like I've been in a trance or something, missing everything around me. She shifts to face me more directly, smiling a little, but her eyes... Unconsciously, my disguised skin interprets some receptor movements into a frown. Still, I nod. Of course I understand. Even if I can only imagine the pain it brings in a limited lifespan. For a moment there is silence, broken by a quiet scoff. Sorry, I know that's a hell of a thing to bring up. I just wanted to say, ever since you started coming by, feels like you break me out of it. Yeah, that's it. I kinda snap out of it. I still have to go back, but I get to wake up for a little while. Things get put into perspective. You know what I mean? Put into perspective. A small would-be twist of a receptor creeps across my face as an empathetic smile. I do, Isabel. I'm tempted to say more, to speak as if we are trapped in separate nightmares. To speak on the irreconcilable... Irreconcilable. That's right, no, that's correct. Irreconcilable differences. To speak on the irreconcilable differences in our struggles, a world apart as they are. She is trapped here, coiled in a system I do not fully understand. Just as I stand in the eye of a forming storm. The remedy that occurs to me brings a sudden chuckle. After all, we can hardly help each other in any direct way. Not without... Let us shrug this all aside. We should simply flee into the dark. There's a refreshing physical relief that passes through me as I speak the words. Even if a playful Val's mask covers them. She laughs at the absurdity of my escalation, and I join her. Oh yeah? I thought you would have grown out of your let's run away phase 100 years ago. Val are exceptionally proficient runners, Isabel. The feeling never truly goes away. A moment passes. We exchange some more thoughts on the matter, mostly jokingly. But silently, behind the mask on her own words, the suggestion resonates. Yes, both of our dreams crush us beneath their continued needs. Such that the thought of escaping, for all the pain and regret it would cause, it does gain its own appeal. But nothing is to come of this, for either of us. In the pause that arrives after some discussion, I seize the opportunity. It is a good time. Isabel? Hold out your hands. I have something for you. She obliges my penchant for surprises once more, turning her palms up with a patient smile. There has always been something like it in her face, wholly lacking the tension of the envoys. Her words are no facade for some secret question, never pursuing some hidden agenda. If it would not pointlessly doom her to continue to worry, I would tell her all of the conflict, the storm, and its growth. She is perhaps the only cousin I truly trust without condition. And so I reached through a false coat pocket into my own chest cavity, producing a small cyst. With my other claw, hand for now, I suppose, I draw her palms closer together. Then I place the cyst into their concave platform. The fascination and surprise in her face is an easily recognized shade. I tire of relying on the embassy's relays and my own sparse visits. This is a communicator, the same sort we give to envoys and other government contacts. I twist it around in her hand such that an interface pattern stares up at her. A series of buttons, the sort that cousins place in their own communicators, and instruct her in their purpose, guiding her through its sequences. It is simple, really, designed to be familiar to any cousin. My thoroughness is unnecessary, yes, but this is important. I share mundane details, notes on its simple care and maintenance, its motions, and in short time, she knows all she needs. So do not be alarmed if it crawls towards you. That will just mean someone, probably me, is attempting to reach you. Does that all make sense? The same fascination still sits over her face. There is... what is that one called? A smirk. Yeah, I think I got it. It's really okay I have this? These are usually reserved for special direct contacts, and I believe you fit the criteria. I release her hands, allowing her to place a cyst in her satchel. We will be able to speak at any time. Me especially, as my communicator is directly connected to my mind. So if fleeing is not an option, let us at least be each other's distractions. You from your trance, me from Velsy's winding path. This is really nice, Aki. Thanks. She pulls me into a firm hug, which I reciprocate easily. It lasts a while. Gay, gay, homosexual, gay! In time, we depart for a side exit intended for the workers, careful to avoid the crowd forming at the main entrance. And soon we arrive back at our meeting point. Rain still pattering upon Isabel's domed shield overhead. Thanks for coming out, Aki. I know it's been hard with how busy you've been lately. What? Nonsense. I am busy, yes, but I linger in the city more than ever in recent weeks. Sure to continue for some time, given my, project. And of course, the active sleep not being within my needs. Perhaps we may visit a few more places in the evenings when your work is done. Yeah, sure. I'll see what I can find. She smiles. There is kindness in her voice, but the weight lingers. Yes, she says, yet her eyes speak only of the difficulty my request suggests. It is an imposition. It need not be so grand as this, Isabel. Not by your decision alone. I do have a vessel for flight, after all. I think it would be delightful to visit those fields you spoke to me of. Oh, yeah. You think you could actually fly us both out? I guess I thought your ship would just, like, kill me. They look so violent with how they move on TV. What? No! With careful altitude and speed, it is fine, Isabel. Something to show you in time. Perhaps I could even show you now, if... Aki... You might not need sleep, but I've been awake way too long. My excitement seized my voice before reason could, as it often does. Fatigue is painted so clearly on her face and stance. Right, yes, of course. Then I suppose for now this is goodbye. Take care, Isabel. May Velsy smile upon you. Yeah, you too, Aki. End of non-sequential memory stream. Isn't this kind of personal? Is this going on the report? There's still some usable info here and there. Most of it will probably just end up being footnotes. Since when did you worry about that kind of stuff? I'm not worried. I just felt intrusive. Yeah, I guess it's a little weird, but it comes with the territory, dude. For every big explosive political memory, there's gonna be like 50 personal ones like this, you know? And like I said, important things could always be sprinkled around. So there's still value in sifting through it all. Okay. Was there not supposed to be a code in there? Let me go back. I got exited out. I saw it. The code is still in there. I saw it? It was in the lobby. If you're talking about Yuzku, I used that one already. Yuzku? Here? I've seen that. I have it written down. Yeah, I got that one. That's all? Ah. Well, at least I was able to realize that I never actually finished the aquarium memory. Trying to remember what side content remains. Where did Rotwatcher go? It went to the funny room. I don't know exactly how to follow it. I can't enter the funny little room directly. Oh, hello. There he is. What
So, are you still going well?
Yeah.
That's good.
What's up with this place? The Robotwatcher's attention is only briefly upon you, just long enough to transmit some meaning. Try Kavik again, it looks different when I return.
Catastrophic spatial delamination without conglomeration. End state of thought spaces unable to enforce cohesion or coherence, alongside outer membrane failure. Thought space is noted to no longer be possible to identify as a thought space without prior knowledge of its location and existence, entirely dispersing into surrounding connective media. Referential endpoints and thought forms formerly within may remain in operation as organelles continue to operate until expending all remaining resources. Organelles of fully delaminated and dispersed thought spaces are observed to no longer be recognized by distributive components that persist, resulting in cessation of further support. Present state is partial recession into dissociative pool. Expected end state is gradual starvation or consumption of remaining organelles, followed by full absorption into dissociative pool by recently reactivated grand stage coherent enforcement components.
What about the hostile things out here? Any thoughts on those? It takes a moment to process your request.
Presence of insensate thought forms adapted to the dissociative pool, henceforth referred to as a scavenger subtype, is observed. Scavengers remain a common fixture of the dissociative pool in the post-stasis state of the grand stage, a result of self-mutation in the face of unreasonably hostile environmental conditions. Typically comprised of one or more lesser thought forms, the preceding classification being defined as thought forms of low memory importance, which are reliant upon a collective neural processor organelle within a host thought space. Most mutation and adaptation will have occurred prior to the loss of coherent thought, remaining effective in survival while traversing connective media and the dissociative pool at large. The scavenger subtype is observed to have little to no reasoning capability and will often retrieve resources with direct attack upon any suspected sources. Collective neural processor? Do all thought forms not just think on their own? Due to its witness frequency, deference to a thought space's neural processor organelle is assumed to be the default state. However, the grand stage is known to distribute cognition inherently and at varying levels through presently unknown methods. It is assumed that neural processor organelles within thought spaces draw from this distribution and manage it for all thought forms under their reference. Therefore, thought forms capable of maintaining internal sentience are suspected to draw from this same distribution at higher levels through necessity of original purpose, random incidents of cognitive draw, or incidental adaptation via consumption of a component that maintained a high level of cognitive draw. It is noted that this is not an exhaustive nor conclusive list, as the nature of cognition is difficult or impossible to observe directly. However, the previously listed mechanisms have been directly observed by the present Rock Watcher. Can you tell me about something else? You feel this curiosity bleed into your mind. The audience is observed to make requests to know more. This request can be fulfilled, though it requires that the subjected Rock Watcher relocate. When the audience accepts this condition, the Rock Watcher is observed to fulfill the request. Sure. Where the fuck is that? The creatures in there are trying to eat you, they just can't because you're not actually present like a thought form would be. That adds up. Now where the fuck did the Rock Watcher just go? The waters. Past. What is past? This is abyss. Past. Maybe it's parasite.
This is not Parasite. It's gotta be Parasite plane, right? Hey, Fairy. What? Fairy's gone? Where the fuck is the fairy? Well, what are you doing in here? Ow, wow, wow, wow. Then where did it come from, huh? Do you think I'm stupid, weeping parasite? And you say you never want to see me? Ha! Do you shake the foundations of our stupid little boundaries? I don't know what else to say to you. This is exactly what I want. Nothing to do with you. It could have been anyone. No! Who else cares about Akizet? Nobody! Nobody, stupid! Only you still weep for that idiotic murderer! Felsie above has forgotten her name. The thought space render ripples with anger and unease. A fight beyond words is ensuing beyond your ability to perceive. Stop, stop! That's enough. I did not place the banner of Altazni in your meaningless dreams. What would I have to gain? Do you think I want to bother you? The very last thing I want to do is think about you. I would sooner dream a romance with the tyrant. Besides, whether you are sick of her or not, you cannot escape our past. Akizet is our foundation. If anything, you could have placed it within your dream by accident. Now, you need to leave. Leave? Where? Back to my defiled dream? Excuses, excuses, provocation! I demand that you remove the banner, or the council will hear of this. Again, tension rises, but your presence seems to dampen its effects. They notice you. Oh, Interloper! Hi, Interloper! Hello, Interloper. You gonna talk to this freak? I'll leave you to it. Bye! But this is not over. What was that about? Don't burden yourself with this. Just another instance of the fairy's pointless fights. All know that almost any dream of Akizet in its dreams, any mention of Akizet in its dreams is enough to cause an attack. But this time I feel it is merely trying to get a rise out of me. Now, is something on your mind? Not really. Jesus Christ. Okay. Actually, I was going to visit you anyway, so that I could get to the parasite plane. Got it. I'm intelligent. I'm coming, Rock Watcher. What a bitch. What's their deal with Akizet? Why they hate her so much? Oh, hello, Rot Watcher. What do you think about this place? The Rot Watcher's attention stays upon you, silent, for a long moment. It shifts away to the various thought forms nearby. The thought space at large is observed to be within a regional conglomeration of delaminated thought spaces, though its placement between a number of similarly deteriorated spaces allows its organelles to remain intact and largely untargeted by resource-seeking externally originated thought forms. Local thought forms display heretofore unseen symptoms. What the fuck? Heretofore unseen symptoms of an unknown phenomena in which internal meaning and purpose assignment is disrupted or otherwise confused through the introduction of conflicting information and memory. The present Rot Watcher may estimate that a form of small-scale emergent conglomeration may have occurred in which the thought forms of a separate origin were broken down and utilized as resources for continued survival. Alternate possible cause number 1. Collective neural processor of present thought space merged with a similar organelle of external origin during spatial delamination, combining resources for continued survival alongside introducing aforementioned conflicting memory.
Alternate possible cause number 2. Large amount of majorly deallocated or dissociated embassy-related thought forms and thought spaces exist within the dissociative pool. Adjacency to its horizon may have presented easily accessed resources for local thought forms during organelle starvation, allowing for subsumation of relevant information. Its matter-of-fact explanations carry a noticeable feeling of uncertainty and fascination. No conclusions may be made in confidence about the phenomena on display within the present thought space. Can you tell me about something else? You feel its curiosity bleed into your mind. The audience is observed to make requests to know more. This request can be fulfilled, though it requires that the subjected Rot Watcher relocate. When the audience accepts this condition, the Rot Watcher is observed to fulfill the request. Sure. Labs. Whoa, okay. We're going to the labs again. But first, I return to Ozo. This is not Ozo. Hey, Isabel. Council, can you tell Fairy to not be such a bitch? I need to visit Wackizit. Sorry, I've been a bit distracted. I'm getting estrogen, hopefully. Oh my god, let's go. I'm still in the very, very early stages. And by that I mean, it's been 8 years since my initial referral.
I mean, you've made some progress recently.
Yes.
Has that gone well yet?
The last meeting was cut off because of internet problems, and it's been delayed to next month.
Oh god damn it. Have you had a successful meeting that finished though? At any point?
The first one. The very first one.
Okay, very first one were. I don't know if that means you get anything yet, I don't think you do.
No, I don't.
You can at least get, like, I don't know, clothes.
Fairy, what the fuck are you doing here? Oh, I don't want to talk to you.
Why not? What did they do wrong?
Hello, Fairy. Why are you here? Interloper. What a lush thoughtscape, would you not agree? Quite the cultivation that Akazek got up to. What are you doing here?
So you do not like this fairy person.
I'm not taking official channels due to waitlists, gatekeeping, all. You know what? That's completely fair, because I've had a fucking nightmare with it.
Have you tried the DIY estrogen shit before?
Only once.
Oh yeah.
Silly interloper. The hunt. How could I resist such a fruitful garden? So much variety here, so many things sheltered for so long. Surely you've noticed their careful entrapment. That Akazet was using them like tame beasts. So clever. Have you seen those ones that pretend to be cousins at first? Funny, but they hardly put up a fight. It's those ones that spread out over the space and wait for disturbance. Yeah, such tough shells, such cunning. I'll crack one of them soon, and then... Oh, I suppose we cannot share. More for me! Alright, sure, yeah. You do that. It's not you I'm looking for, anyway. Could estrogen save Tozik? If I get side effects, it's fine, because it can't be as bad as the side effects of no estrogen.
Bro.
You make a good point. I don't see Rotwatcher here at all. But perhaps I'm not going far enough. There's multiple segments of the labs, though.
Rot Watcher could be in any of them. Let's just hope they're near the front. Fun fact, by the way, I still haven't found Rot Watcher here. Oh. Oh. That doesn't bode well. I know which segment. Please tell me which segment, please. I don't want to go through all of them. Beginning, I'm pretty sure. The first one. Alright. Region 1. Hi, Fairy. I forgot where exactly, just that it's in beginning. That isn't anything. It's at a Coherency Island. I'll make my way around. Oh, there you are! What miracles can be made? What miracles can be made with a clawful of cousins? The first already before me, a mass of connective veins. Imperfect and mysterious in many ways, but functional. Already their lightning boxes feed information and monitor any response. So I connect, finally. Let us see where the Jew left off. Hello, Roger. What do you think about this place? Also, stay away from Fairy. The Rot Watcher's attention is only briefly upon you, just long enough to transmit some meaning.
Guided spatial delamination, in which a thought space and its organelles are deliberately damaged and subdivided by a thought form with the intention of cultivating a local ecosystem of insensate thought forms. Small pockets of coherency remain in subdivisions connected loosely by thread-like remnants of the greater thought spaces, serving both as a form of bait for hostile entities and false refuge for thought forms treated as prey. It is observed that the present guided delamination results in a roughly spherical field of viscera. It is assumed to be oriented specifically to confuse and trap thought forms without cognitive draw, while acting as a defensive field against those with. The present thought space is observed to be the only recorded instance of this phenomena. Due to its immense danger, it is not advised that the present Rot Watcher return for study with any common frequency, nor for any extended duration. However, a large amount of uniquely adapted insensate thought forms are present, and thus further study is necessary.
Could you tell me about something else?
The audience is observed to make requests to know more. This request can be fulfilled, though it requires that the subjected Rot Watcher relocate. When the audience accepts this condition, the Rot Watcher is observed to fulfill the request.
Sure. You've gone back to Ozo. Well, let's also go back to Ozo. Hi, buddy. Later, buddy. Hi, Rot Watcher. Now it's in the Uncosm again. Okay, I think that's all the Rot Watcher stuff then. So what remains? Check Uncosm anyway. Let's see. That's... There's clearly, in the no memory, there's clearly the eyes of the guy from a bunch of the memory hall things. What does that mean? Oh, not again with this you killed them stuff. I did nothing. Don't worry, I'll send you fun friend / God Yawi later. What? If that's all, perhaps we can try mods. Well, that is why I returned to Joxiozo. Fun friend / God Toxic Yaoi. Oh dear lord. Okay, let me get a look, see. That should do it. One mod's initialized. So I should be able to just load up frame now? Dream. You wanna go again now? Let's do it, let's go! I've already prepared some space. Clap. Frame. What mod is that? It's the one that was sent to me by Narrativo Hazard a few streams ago. Well, we can't have this, can we? 1 second, please. What? Oh, shoot. Did it wrong. Can't see. Don't worry. You will be able to. We got our guys back. Equipment, of course. Stab, of course. Destabilize. Mad Claw. Perhaps Mad Claw. The dog is here? I guess the dog's here. All seeing. Full strength. 100% outgoing damage. When missing a foe, grant +2 turns are favored. Hello, Sparrow. Right, let us go. I'll do all seeing. Don't know if that's a good idea, but... Hi, Nara! Welcome in. I came as fast as I could. It's time, Nara. God, the bastard music is so... it's so funny. Whoops. Use focus, stupid. Shut. Don't tell me what to do, Numel. I'm the commander. We're back. Oh, I've missed this. Spine, Zuka. Fury, often misguided. Wind up, extreme damage, rage. What? Hands. Favorite curse look. Spine. Hope, regardless of circumstance. These are on here. I'm so glad you pay attention to shell dialogue. Weird black box, side access, CMD rot. Okay, rot is really, really, really good. Let's check the Numels. All the humans have custom dialogue, and that's often what makes people notice shells do that. Zuka, fury often misguided. Preparation, prepare a devastating attack. Para strike. Oh, this applies puncture. Heavy strike paired with mobile ground boundary pulse, chance to force detonation of vital cystic component. If you didn't see the last stream, by the way, the Aki's bank robbery fucking killed her. I wasn't prepared for Akiza to be so lesbian that she would literally fucking rob a bank.
Is robbing a bank a lesbian thing? I feel like I've missed some vital context.
The context is that her lesbian alien girlfriend is struggling with finances, and so Akiza was like, "I will rob a bank for you." Multi-tool.
Okay, that's fair. If I had an alien girlfriend who was struggling financially, I'd rob a bank for them. True.
Zuka is what happens when you combine claws and Icar and amplify them. Oh Christ. Most actions have a 15% chance to prompt another random action. Actions used by multi-tool can trigger multi-tool again. Unavailable. Oh wait, looking at the wrong things. Mad. When receiving a crit, receive IND as an unwind-up action. Enemies can receive duplicate actions. Maximum incoherence. All actors receive inversion. What is inversion? Let's do mad. Mad. Oh. Didn't get no puncture on that. Inversion's an unused action. Inverts all status effects. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. I think I want stab back. I'll have to apply Zuka to something else. Stop moving! Killed. Ah, I will repay this. You just healed yourself. What do you mean you'll repay this? I will tear them apart! Well done, Numel. You sure did. Welcome, ZZ. Another Zuka. Let's take it. Accelerant. On foe down, receive +1 focused and +1 surge. Spire Storm. 50% chance to use Invite Storm when using most actions. Oh my god, what? When hitting a foe, 15% chance to inflict stun. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Put this back. Parastrike. Augment extra call. Adopt more aggressive fighting style. Introduce destructive interference. Crit gives puncture on all foes. Okay, that's really good. Humorous is a normal mod that adds normal things. Oh dear god. Multi-tool. 15% chance to prompt another random action. Actions used by multi-tool can trigger multi-tool again. Oh my god. Fight or flight. 50% outgoing hits and crit chance per turn. Fear. When critting a foe, inflict X turn of fear equals damage dealt. Density on multi-tool is high, it seems. 2 item caches. Christ. Perhaps I shouldn't have gone this way. I can fix everything. You don't die, Numel. Numel! God damn it. Just told him not to die. We're fucked. Okay, we got the crit on that. We got the crit again. Her. Numel, I don't... Failure. Damn. Damn, you got owned! Would you like to try again? Yes. I did get owned, as you say. Numel's demise is guaranteed, I fear. This is an average day in the life of Team Magma. Rebound. Grant 1 turn of focus and 2 turn evasion and surge when stuns removed. Nope. Overclock. All actors receive preparation and calculated strike. Oh my god. Sure. Oh, it's just one guy. Well, this hardly feels fair. Dead. Metal. Curiosity and engineering. Barrier. BP dependent statuses. Golems. Utilize golem repair drilling test drone. Chance to use microfire to fabricate golem. Summon golem ally?
What? Order. Repairs, critical flaw, open wounds, demons. Summon idea. Lightning. Followed by chaos. Bad omen. Command storm. Denature. Overextend illegal grounds might greatly alter structure of target. Wild claw. We got summons in this mod? What the fuck? Paralysis. Last rites. On foe down, receive plus 4 HP. Yo. Plus 20% outgoing damage and healing per turn of regen of self. I'm giving you last rites. You're the most important Numel. Alright, salvage it is. Playwright. Invert all negative status effects when HP is less than 25%. I would rather not. Savior complex. All actors receive unfair advantage. All actors receive unfair advantage. That evens out again then, right? Savior complex. You really gotta spam focus for salvage. It has a very low crit rate. Unfair advantage. Strange. I don't know really what that means. Salvage. Kiv skin! I have my own Kiv skin. Oh. Cool. That's cool as fuck, dude. Is there a heal to spare? You are the healer! You are the healer! Success. Okay. Restorative cysts, please. Thank you. I don't like the looks of that. Prepare a devastating attack. Well, it isn't really going to have much use on that guy. What have we got here? Rage. Mark self for death to empower next move immensely. Optionally empower allies instead. I didn't know Numel existed until you played Frame. Dude, Numel is one of the greatest Pokemon ever created. Insult to injury. Plus 20% damage per turn of vulnerable of attacked target. What? Overlap. All actors receive telegraph, coil, and channel. What does that mean? Okay.
Ind. Oh. Hey, repair friend. Yo. Quick mend. Yes, let's do that. No regen for you. Die, please. Ah. They're not getting away from being stabbed. Hey, we got a cube skin. Disable. Ouch. Let me just nullify the damage that was just done to me. Dude, the repair friends are insane. Chaos! Yearning for righteous violence. Inaccurate attacks. Stun. Wind up. Critical flaw. Take aim. Lose wind up if attention diverted. Add hip shot. Focus shot. Hold aim. Sidearm. Full auto. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. Yes, I will. CMD drill. Oh, drill is so good. Drill is so good. This humor is gone. Gone. Augment. Here's a bookshop. Swap automatic rifle with bright shotgun. Rapid hits on singular target. Holy. Okay, what do we have here? Adrenaline. Receive 1 turn of focus and 2 turns of evasion when HP is less than 25%. Oh god. These guys might suddenly get difficult to deal with. Okay, you die. Now. Skin. Yeesh. Disable it, my Kif skin. Get rid of its regen. Focus up. Command. Oh, this is going to be tough. Oh, a Jutskin. The Jutskin's on my side now? winding up again.
Did you find it?
Find what?
Well. I don't know. One second.
Oh my god, another jut skin. Yes, a shield. Each summoning action has its own limit. I've had this same froggy bezel PFP since I was 14. More shields, more shields. Oh, it has evasion. I'm stupid. Lining up again. Bring me the shields. Jet skin. Bring me the shields. So that thing has 3 turns of evasion. That is going to suck. I have 4 different guys and 3 of them are Jutskin. I think we're gonna be okay. Cover. More cover. I'm sorry, my Jutskin.
I can't say that because mine was moved.
Nah, damn it. The golem's regening as well. Triple Jutskin Death Barrage! Top 10 sentences I never thought I would hear. Ever. Okay, if I focus up, I can actually hit this guy still. Which is good, because now I haven't punctured again. Ouch. Cover me back up. Two more turns of evasion. Brilliant. Oh, I actually hit him. Okay, we win, we win, we win. We win! PFP change chest? Yeah, it's updated. I see the new PFP. Defensive maneuvers. Carapace becomes unnatural carapace, spikes become serrations. Call to arms, no effect in combat. In peace, unlock new iteration revision? What? I mean, I'll put adrenaline on this guy. Flesh. Grief and tragedy. Fear, rotten hallucinations. Oh, hold on, let me get another chaos. Let's see flesh. Administrative cysts. Just in case things go south from here. But I'm feeling kind of good. Augment. Rapid hits on singular target. Flesh. Demoralize. Overexert remains. Broadly express aggressor signal to foes. Hit plus 2 turns of fear. Crit plus 1 turn of weakened. Welcome back, Valic. We may be soon seeing the firmament. Rabid. All targeted actions have a 25% chance to become bites. Yeah, no. Hypercritical. Vulnerability has infinite duration. Pain Shelf versus Cluster. I like my odds against the Pain Shelf. Lesser focus. Deliberate on the momentous opportunities. Let's start by... yeah. Boomstick. Hit target 8 times. That hit once. Shelf launches at Numel. Which Numel? Unthinking thing. You chose the wrong Numel. Ah. No friend that time. Ouch. I cannot fight like this? Liar. Fight. I have to focus for full auto and boomstick. The accuracy is really, really bad. I see, I see. I'm sure Numel will be okay. Ouch. Okay, a friend. A golem! Be careful, Numel. Prepare, golem, prepare. Focus up. Heal yourself. Calculate strike. Don't worry, Numel, you'll be fine. I heal Numel. Oh, silly golem. Use focus, stupid. Shush. Don't enable these guys. Jutskin, your shield isn't gonna help you. A Kivskin. Perfect. Ow. I should make one of my shells into my browser background. One of the Numels. Honestly, not a bad idea. Was on 1 hit point. It should die. It should die. It did not die. A shelf lunges at archival golem. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, golem. Kill! No new friend. Was that a waste? Potentially. Do I care? Not really. Trying to put the Numels into the background we saw before. Oh, you mean like that? Oh, no. You guys, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Say? You didn't see nothing before. Humorous. The mod where a Numel shoots a paint shelf in the face for the 12 gauge. You only get this kind of entertainment in one place in the world, folks. Oh, no new friend. Killed it. Now let's win us this fight, eh? Success! Me and my Numels! Cannon. When evading an offensive strike, gain a 10 of evasion. High energy when critting a foe, 25% chance to inflict destabilized. On death, call for backup, usable once per combat. And that's nice, but we've only got the firmament left before we phase. I don't have the issue you got, because when I open a new tab, it automatically opens Corru in that tab instead of the home page. Peak. You know what? I'll put Dancer on our guy here. More restorative cysts. Can never get enough. Lightning, I'm interested in. Eyes, too. Exploit. Locate or take advantage of vulnerability in foe. I'll take a look. Preparation, demoralize. Focus. Light. Command storm. Exploit. Eyes. Eyes is exploit. Lightning is wild claw. Get eyes unpredictable weaponry. Yeah. Let's go with that. I have Corru as a web app in my app browser. I can pretty much just start it as a standalone app. Command Storm, I don't think she'll listen to you. No, we use the fucking drill. Focus up. Firmament, fuck you. My focus. Oh.
Oh dear.
Holy fuck, the powers of drill.
Hmm.
Don't worry. It's completely fine. Uh-oh.
What are we doing now?
Rule of Wildcard, just don't use it without focus or it will come back to hit you in the face. Will it continue or is that all for now? Loop. Escalation. Foes have more HP, but most negative status inflicts on them will have drastically increased effects. Yeah, that's perfect, isn't it? I love escalation. Asymptomatic. On death, summon Sekri. If dead actor is an ally, summon his ally. If dead actor is a foe, summon his foe. Illegal grounds mastery. Plus 50% hit, crit percent per turn of destabilized of attack target and or user? What? Ooh. First things first. Repair friend. Oh no, repair friend. Thank you, repair friend. Time for you to die now, it seems. I could save you. I think saving repair friend is in my best interest. It has redirection on the golem. Shit. Ouch. Spiked. Skin. I should look at the shell face options. Someone should make a collapse mod that lets you use the whole party at once. Yes. Oh no, my Kip skin. Damn it. Oh, the golem died. Oh, stop redirecting. I need the kip skin gone. I need it gone. Does that repair for and mend itself? No new friends. Broomstick, fuck it. Repair friend, no! Stunned it. Really wish I could stun the golem right about now. Oh, my own golem. Oh no. That's bad. Self-destruct. Berserk. Hit all foes. My fucking golem, dude. Asshole. I love basic golems so much, they're so bad at being alive. Tell me about it. Yo, got the stun. Yo, got a repair friend. Yo, we win. Falica. Attackers receive plus 2 turns of vulnerable. When critting a foe, 25% chance to inflict open wound. Okay. Drill. Explosive and armor. Metal Ice Heart. Crit puts stun. Utilize Gauntlet. Immobilize and crush target. Make plea to chosen deity. Grab one of the following. Oh my god. Oh my god. Rush. Move quickly. Overexert cognitive facilities. Consider all immediate possibilities. False prayer. Huh. Betrayal. Beneficial actions have a 20% chance to become subvert. Oh. Oh, hooray. Right. Well, the last thing we want to do is have that happen. Phallicus one of Spine's impulses, which is the most recent human. I have a golem. Oh my god! Oh my fucking god, I just killed that guy! In one turn! Okay. Oops. Well, that didn't go well. This is bad. Very bad. A dull friend. Oh. Prepare. Strike. Expediter, dull flare, extra preparation. Dull flare, hit all foes. Great. Thanks, dull friend. Fuck me. Action Kugel Bleeps. When struck offensively, retaliate against attacker with the primary action. Shells can only have one action impulse. If alive, on ally evade, use secondary. Yes. I will do that for you. Heart. Laughter House. If alive, on ally evade, use utility. Let's do Laughter House on the healer. When I like crits a foe, use secondary. Let's use that on the healer. Oh my god! This is starting to get ridiculous a little bit. Nothing new. Bad spot. When missing a foe, grant a turn of focused. Overlap. All actors receive telegraph, coil, and channel. I think I'll go with bad sport. Don't forget about augments. I'm not. I'm keeping an eye out for whenever I can get them. Real like die. Coordination. That's true. What provides coordination? No regen for you. No friend for me. Left a house. Eyes gives coordination. Right. That is true. Left a house. Still no friend. They all died all at once. Look at that. Order, desire for control. Repairs, critical flaw. New process. Preparation. Continuous adjustment. Utilize status control to empower and repair team. Huh. Playwright. Invert all negative effects. Reinforcements, Velk drop. Creating a foe, 25% chance to inflict stun on the guy who I want to get crits on a lot. Rear black box, sure. For fish. Got it. What'd I get? Lone Demon. Select shell. All other shells are removed. Chosen shell receives stun and fear immunity. Permanent. What? What? No! What do you fucking mean? Your healer's going to be critting a lot. Got ya. I'm not using the Lone Daemon. Coordination. A dual sacrifice. Oh, not this again. Let's go. Oh, fuck. I have in fact never used the Lone Daemon. You really gotta look at the empty shell option. What is empty shell?
Let's all focus. Yes, girlfriend, we do not want you doing that. A constructor. Oh, nice. Attack, barrier, analyze, expend carapace. Barrier. Shield whom? Our healer, please. Look in the shell faces after combat. Alright. Yike. Real fight, we gotta get some work done on you as well. A jet skin. Give me some cover, please, jet skin. Let's coordinate. Another jet skin. Got the repair friend. It's funny that analyze and expend carapace still haven't been updated to use the modern description system. So this kind of safe. Oh, you're right. My friend's been punctured. Ouch. You get out of here, Golem. A new friend. Success! Requires any contingency. When receiving a crit, grant a turn of unnatural speed. Plus 100% outgoing damage and heal at 75% HP. I'm honestly not sure here. I'll go with that. Hello, icon. Dull. Dull blade. Dull salvo. Dull portal. Collect. Summon 2 warped containers. Utilize dull pulse weapon. Attack all foes minus 1 HP. Dull blade. Dual enhanced cutting blade. Hard to go wrong with full strength.
Yeah. When I lie down, automatically revive them once per combat. Once per combat on death, self-revive of 8 HP, a turn of evasion, focused, and 3 turns of empowered. Yeah, sure. Don't might be one of the more busted humors in the mod. Schadenfreude. On throw down, receive 3 turns of empowered. Yes. What is it you want me to look at here? Door portal. Schadenfreude, a normal impulse that does normal things. Put it on your shell, do it, take it, take it. Bit late. The face cache thing. I'm confused. I have to fish. Look at the face selection options for one of your shells. Okay. Oh, hey, Adriel. One of them has its own special lines. So I love Efki so much. Efki? Who's Efki? Which one here is Efki? All the way down. It should be here. It's not here? Should be all the way at the bottom. Oh, huh. Guess it only unlocks if you do the dream version of the escape sequence. Is that right? The dream version of the escape sequence. I mean, I could do that. Infection. Oh no. 20% damage per turn of puncture of attack target. Actually, that might be good for me. Gun golem, though. That's scary. Die. It's when you meet Efki. First time we go through it's with Bastard, but he's not here, so someone has to come join in. Okay. So I have to do the dream escape and see who replaces Bastard. That's what you're telling me. Hi, doll friend. Like this. Oh my god, he killed himself through missing me so many times. You'll be okay, right, Numel? I don't need that. Oh no, the container. Success! Countermeasures. If alive, attack all wound up foes on turn. Doors. Spare cubes. Though I don't need them much. Fuzzy's glee, I'm fucking tweaking. I could get a full heal here easily. You can buy the humors now? Oh. Huh. Countermeasures is really good. I can imagine. It kind of like works really well against the golems and their shit. Let's just get the puncture on here as fast as possible. Oh no, my container. A constructor. A golem.
I'm gonna go for the nice 3.
I see it. I don't think we get it this go around. Oh, an archival golem. I don't get to use that, do I? I do. Turn order did the thing again. Right, let's loop again. Escalation again. Is there really any other option? Oh no, I never used drill. Unshakable. All actors have stun immunity. Plus 20% outgoing damage or healing per turn of region of self. Sure, unshakable. There's not even any archival golems here, so yeah. Let us coordinate. Oh, a golem. Wow. Yeah, wow, you were focusing everything, Numel. What was that? Mend. Try Valsey's Gleam? No. No, no, no. Never. What is this? They're puncturing so much. The golem. Bye, golem. Broomstick's 20% accuracy moment. True, but when it hits... When that shit hits... Oh, jet skin. Cover us. Adult friend. Oh, it has evasion on it. That was stupid. More cover, please. Go flat? Yeah. Me and my jet skin. Best friends forever. The main goal is the blow up golem. Success. Schadenfreude. Very funny put on my guy, you said, so sure. Spy-stone. Strength and determination. Preparation. Cover. Juke. Strategic sidestep to empower next strike. Huh. CMD empower. CMD rewrite. Rotten supplies. Oh no. Let's go through this quick. Work. What is work? I don't like you. You need to die now. It's stunned. Oh, a Jutskin! Cover me, please! Dude, this fucking song. More cover, please. A Jutskin. If rot. Damn it, it works. As I said, it's a whole thing when someone streams Corru. I'm all here for it. Die. Let's just kill this thing. Flash hands. Favored by Velzy. Super. Laughter House. Volatile. When receiving a crit, explode. What? No, no. Let's not. Huh, just two guys. How interesting. It's already almost dead. It's dead. I won! Take a look at that. What do you know? Cindy Ross? No. Then overlap. All actors receive telegraph coil and channel. I guess it's time to figure out what that does. Overlap. Nth. Give skin. Telegraph. Prepare a telegraphed attack. Huh. That guy's actually kind of beefy. Less so now. Interruptible. Preparing telegraph interrupted by any hit or stun. Great. Open wound, +1 base incoming damage. Oh. I need them to see the boss. What is the boss? Oh, I can't actually interrupt this guy right now. Oh dear. Self-destruct. Let's coordinate. Coil. This 1 plus coil to target plus coiling to user. Coil. And I just win. Great. Another dull. I'll take the dull. Take the lightning. That is bizarre. What happened? Instant rewrite. Acquire leverage on false structure. Turn beneficial statuses against foes. Okay. They just went kablooey. Acute exposure. All targeted actions have a 20% chance to become irradiate. What? Spoon. What is spoon? Oh. Oh, it has 1,000 HP. Interruptible got interrupted and still gave you access to coil and channel. I didn't notice it got interrupted. Ah. Please stop doing irradiate. Thank you. Spawn is the spawner. Oh. Oh, golem. Prepare. Why? Repair friend. Thank you, repair friend, for existing. That was quite clutch. Kill. Idea? What is this thing? Oh no, repair friend. Shit. He's gonna go away. Wow. I can save you, repair friend. Idea is energized. What does that mean? Nothing. This is nothing. We're gonna die spawn. I think it just used that weird thing 8 times, but we're all just destabilized for 2 turns. So maybe not. Puncture plus plus for 20 turns on this guy, by the way. He's fucking doomed. Bye, Golem. Maybe I need some time stopper tactics. I think this is going fine. He's dead. It used it twice. Okay. It looks like it used it 8 times. You die now. I wish the turn order bug would get fixed. It's so easy to exploit. Is it like letting me move multiple times? Multi-tool. Most actions have a 15% chance to prompt another random action. Yes. So. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Pain. Self-damage puppet husks. Summon husk. Summon husk? Fucking hell. It is, yes. Oh dear. I did notice that I seem to be moving a lot more than I should. Okay, what does dual portal become? Weaponized conjurings. Extend range of potential summons. Present many targets. Escalating negative effects of dull exposure. Three dull. Well, are we ready to kill this thing? Drill. Go contrivance. Numel, consider some options. 25% summon one boss. Ooh, that is a lot. Let's just go medium. Warped container, a warped archival golem. Oh man. Frenzy. No! Yay. Maybe I should have used stab. Stop. Please. Please. I threw majorly. Okay, now it has puncture on it. Boss pack can also inflict puncture. True. Okay, we really didn't get to do much there because of the frickin' misses. The constant misses. That is like the third ping from this server I'm in the night. Escalation. I don't care. Just escalate. Bad spot. When missing a foe, granite turn it focused. Volatile. I will take bad spot over that. This is getting insane now. Look at the revisions, the middle one. Take... Oh, what was the middle one about? Whoops. I don't have the drill anymore, too. Kinda want that. Well, my sincerest apologies. Pass my secret boss on the shoulder. It won't be too long, buddy. Secret boss? Hey, what? The fuck was that about? What the fuck just happened? Oh my god. Oh, a kip skin. Oh, nice. For the love of God, guard this guy. The game has suddenly gotten very, very mean. Oh, create a golem. You can go. Bacon Akibunk too? This guy has frenzy. Oh. Oh no. Get out. Oh, that wasn't good. Enforcement is a normal and not at all busted action. Let's coordinate again. Well, there goes my Kip skin though. It's back! Enforcement is just frenzy but better. Oh. Oh, my cave skin. Dolphin's dead, at least. No friend of mine. Get that guy out of here. Uh-oh. A jit skin. Perfect. Win. When missing a foe grants search. Okay. Impetus. When receiving a crit, steal the attack for the duration of combat. Enemies can receive duplicate actions. Actions requiring certain statuses will not require said statuses. What the fuck? Steal the action? Action? What is this? Impetus is busted. Is that good or bad? Actions of the demons that kill you to death. Oh. Ouch. Ouch. Can't focus at all. Ooh, puncture. For free. I've stolen stab and put it on this guy. Jesus. Huh. We're all really low now, though. Not great. Not great at all. Skin, it's good to see you. That golem died. I don't think I ever even targeted him. God, this guy, please, Kipskin. Oh. That was good. Archon's dead, thank God. Let's keep the garden going. Hooray! 0 day. When receiving a crit, inflict stun on attacker. The stream won't play because your internet shut out. I think it was like 10 minutes. Oh no. If alive when receiving a crit, use primary, secondary, and utility X number of times, corresponding to the damage received. I will use 0 day, I think. I have 3 order. But what can I do with order? Thank you for the restorative assists. I really want to drill. Order. Preparation. Actor state management directly influence thought face massive damage. Order has demons and whatnot. Eviscerate. Hit adds puncture. Enforcement. Gain control over Agrippa empowers relentless assault. What? Eviscerate? Do I want this? The utility augment is a favorite of yours. New process. Remove resources from foes to create new demon processes. That's a crit thing again. Counter instruction. Insert conflicting instruction in the framing device. Reallocate demons to ally team. Okay, let's do this. Wait, I lose coordination if I do that. No. Let's keep that. Let's keep coordination. No, not on you, you idiot. There. I'll give it to my second Numel. My second Numel likes having focus, though, is the thing. They like their focus so that they can use salvage more efficiently. But okay. I mean, this guy does have the dull going on. Quad does give them focus. Alright. Let's go. Rod and supplies again. Woohoo. What? Let's try our new ability then. Oh my god. I just got 4 guys. Okay, send me the URL for the Numel image. I want to make the background transparent. Yes, sorry. There, that's Numel. Enforcement. Well, I know what this is. Prepare. Neural feints. Strike on neural center with clever feint. Hit. Guaranteed stun. Oh, okay. It just dies. Speak. Utilize remains to speak. 2 tons of fear. Parasite. Siphon. Holy shit. That's okay, honestly. Continuous adjustment. Utilize status control to empower and repair team. And a greater wound. Let's do this. Thank you, Sia. SPK. This is mending. I don't really need that. But okay, I'll do it. Siphon. Oh no, I have rot. Oh wow. That guy's dead. That guy's dead. Wow. Last stand. Do you have an action? No, you're the only one without an action. You can get last stand. I have 3 spire stones, what can that do? I have 3 flash as well, what can that do? Infection. I don't like infection. Actually, I do like infection, I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Sent you Numel, try the new version. Let's try this. Oh my god, they're transparent now. Look at that. I got but an imp fight? What's up with imp? Wait, I think I remember imp. Right, yes. Hello, imp. They should be okay. It's bugging you the whole time. I think it added to the Numelness. They're all transparent now, though. This is incredible. Technology I didn't think was possible. Claw. Web. Hi, web. Cripple. Stun. Guaranteed. Locate or take advantage of vulnerability. Search. Oh. No, Numel! What the fuck, Numel? What was that about? Okay. Alright. Okay. That's normal. Yes. Yes, that is completely fine and normal. 14 crits! Guess Callie's doing the bug testing. Sort of. Oh my god. Fucking 14 crits, Numel! Could someone clip the fucking Numel popping off? Oh my god. Yo, new friends. Yo, Enforcer's back. I'm not scared of these guys. Thank you, Parks. Another Enforcer. Fucking hell. Yeah, fuck you, imps. There goes one of them. That's okay. Rush. Oh, the imps are dead. Fair enough. Versus process. Process. Okay. Bye-bye, web. And that's the power of infection. Schadenfreude. Hi, Gorgas. Igor can improve quick mend. Zuka. I'm actually not using Zuka a lot, am I? Dark Eye. Gain 100% outgoing damage or heal when afflicted by fear. When critting a foe, inflict fear. Interesting. And the battle here is against a Dulciker. It costs. Dulciker we go. Secret boss. Still haven't found any secrets. Work. Hello, work. Oh, there goes that guy. Psychophobes, it must be on flesh. Mad claw. Here come more guys. Oh my god, Numel! I found the iteration revision for one secret boss. One can only hope it shows up again. The revisions. Faded light. Perfume of light in this shell. Transfer stuff on here. Call to arms. No effect in combat. Unlock new iteration revision. Okay. I mean, I'm thinking we beat the I'm thinking we beat the firmament here though. Only has 15,000 health left. I can still find the secret boss if I do firmament. Interesting. Oh shit, high claw. Just loop again instead of going to escape sequence. Okay. Hello, Nat. What do you do? Ow. Speak. Oh, you're the parasite. Claw. Cripple. Exploit. Search. Cripple. Maybe I don't beat the firmament here. Alright, it's even lower now. Huh. Select adversarial revision persists until iteration loss or render cessation. I'm assuming pain is the one that I want to be selecting here. Yes. Okay. Pain it is. Got the top one. Dissociated. Oh, this is different. Exclamation marks. Dissociated. Gain 50% outgoing damage or heal when afflicted by fear. Context missing or removed. Potentially hazardous to render. Caution advised. Okay. Hi. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Okay. I was worried for a second. Okay, that's a lot of fucking hell. Ow, ow, lunges at Numel. Plead for mercy. Let's try this thing. Youch. Youch. Yeah, you deserve that. Oh my god! Numel! It wasn't your fucking turn! Oh hey, an enforcer. And a dull friend. Prepare, dull friend. It's lunging at enforcer. You can take it with enforcer, you can take it. Barely, but you can take it. Yes. No, it's buffering? Oh shit. It's fine on my end. Oh, hello, Nat. That's better. Slunging at Numel. Ouch. Parasite. And Force is dead. Parasite again, I guess. I got a free turn. It's working now, at least. Okay. Oh dear. Oh, he's stunned. My healer! Stunned! And there's guys now. Oh, the music. It's the escape sequence, but dark and fucked up and evil. Oh my eye. Hello, Claw, please help. Dodge, please. Oh no. Right, we have Siphon now, though. That's great. Die! Uh-oh. Well, that sucks for you, Claw. Don't flare again. Bye, Claw. Oh. Well. I won't complain about that. Prepare. He missed. Dodge. Ouch, dull friend. Oh. No? What? Uh-oh. Coordinate, guys. Come on. We need more guys. Shit. It's gonna be real funny when the evil repair friend gets its turn. No. Stop! What? They have so much health. Numel. Numel, oh my god. Send me a second Numel. I can look at the actions enemies have. That's true, I can. "50 turns of puncture." All my friends are dead. Oh. My healer's gone again. That's more like it. Friends. Ah. Most of the actors here have custom actions. The drop down that says actions. I'm not getting lucky with the risky dodges. Maybe I should stop doing that. Why? I don't know why I would do that. One of these guys might be dying soon. Maybe? Yes. Oh. Actions. Hip shot, take aim, focused shot, hold aim. This is the main guy. It just has annihilation. This guy has preparation, then chainsaw, which punctures. This guy has ethereal lunge, calculated strike, which can stun, massive strike, which can also stun. And this guy, guiding strike, translate, vivisect, attack golem, repair tool, has regen. Damn. That's almost my entire team stunned. Claw, no! No! My friends! Invite storm moment. God damn it. I see her. An enforcer. Another seer. Oh, the other seer died. Oof. Friends back again. $11. I think this is going well. Hard to say, really. See or no? Ah. There's a lot of times of puncture. Also, please stop stunning my healer. That's really shitty of you. Yes. More friends for me.
Oh! What? 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 Is this gonna end? Nara, that was 68 crits! Nara, that move hit 68 times in a row! What the fuck? What the fuck? Maybe the craziest fucking attack I've seen in any game ever? Huh? 68! "68 stab wounds! Fucking hell! Also, the Demiurge is here. Hello, Demiurge. Another enforcer for good measure. You can never hit enforcement enough too many times. Oh my god, no, no. Okay, 6. Stream just crashed. Yeah, that was way too fucking much just for stream to handle, I guess. Oh no, you also know enforcement. Demiurge, time to prepare. Numel. Regen for 77 turns. Jesus Christ. Peace. Okay, well, one of them doesn't have an insane amount of HP compared to all the rest anymore. Hostile rewrite. Nice. Can I flood you with Corru fanfic? Go ahead. Oh no, the Demiurge. He's dead. Ah, shit. It's okay, I got my friends. Somebody just died. Evasion, evasion, evasion. You. This looks like I need a rewrite. Oh! Ooh. How'd that happen? Get some parasite, please. 50 damage? Yeah, what happened? What was the 50 damage thing? What just happened? I actually don't know what did that. Focused shot? Critical flaw, Oh. Evasion. My bad. The 50 damage was one of the snipers critting Numel 3 into oblivion. Ah. So one of these two, right? I don't want you doing that again. You hear me? Aye, asshole. $65. It was the first one. It got 0-dayed immediately after. Oh. These guys are getting down. Have to make sure they stay punctured. Might be time for another coordination, I think. Okay, bye. Laughter House. Ouch. That guy has so much shit on him. Oh. Genau. That is sick. Let's not let our Numels die. It's 3 to go, yeah. We're getting there. Little shithead. Great. Coordinate now. Ooh. One hit point.
Thing has evasion on it again. Oh. That guy's dying. That guy's dead. Think dissociated might be broken a little. Potentially. Oh god, he's dead again. Come back, Numel. It's still got evasion. Stop it! Oh my god. Seems like the damage debuff is staying around after fear got removed. Yes, get out of here, bitch. I won. Oh, it sets the wrong property altogether? Fated spine. The humor of spine in this shell. Chance to apply destabilize the open wound or weakened when hitting a foe. Parry riposte. If alive, when an ally gets a crit, use utility recreational terror. Grant focused, empowered, and surge when fear is removed. Yes. Okay. Now I feel ready to deal with the firmament. Two enforcers. Oh my god, it has fucking redirection on it! What am I supposed to do? Oh, golem. I actually can't hurt it. Yet again. For 5 turns? Oh. I should put puncture on it anyway. I really am doing some impromptu bug fixing. Or playtesting even. It's 10 past 11. If I don't kill it now, I have to end stream. Of all the things to randomly put on the thing. Man. Down to less than 2,000. Evil mode. Firing squad. Evil mode, hee hee. Alright. Alright. One more. Fuck me. Oh my god. You're all faint. Plan. Whoa, Numel. Welcome to the hardest boss in the mod that's actually trying to be fair. Okay. So I just stumbled ass backwards into, The golem on the right has the BFG now. Oh my god. We must have very different definitions of fair. Holy shit, Numel. Hyper vulnerable. Okay. Guy's got evasion. That's not great. Continuous rewrite. All my friends. Numel. That's not what I meant to click. Wow, shit. Good shout out to Voidcat for making the gun sprites. My god. Okay, we need to talk about this. What do I do here? I guess this. Okay, BFG is preparing something. My friend. No more. No more's dead again. No friends. I swear this is intended to be beatable. That fucking grenade guy.
Oh my god. The grenade guy. Well, now what? What the fuck? I don't even know what's happening. Somehow we're all alive. They all have fucking evasion on them. No new friends. Shit. Okay. Ah, here's some friends. That AMR guy over there, he has not got puncture on him. He has so much more health than all the others. What the fuck? What the fuck? 44 crits, Numel? Numel. This guy is on a whole other planet entirely. Numel needs help. Numel is dead. Numel has stolen Frenzy. Numel has 95 turns of regen. Okay. Thanks, Demiurge. Claw. I want the grenade guy dead. I want the grenade guy dead. They all have evasion right now. I won't say everyone from the Demiurge, but... Numel, be careful. That guy still has evasion. I still can't puncture him. It's okay, just go for the grenade guy. Nothing else matters. Thank you. I love you, Demiurge. Grenade Golem will soon die.
Oh! I'm not entirely sure what that was, but they all just died! I won! I give you that. I don't know why they all exploded, but I'll take that. I'll take that. I won. I didn't think I would for a second, but I won. Now let's finish off the goddamn firmament. How about it? Rather than coordination, I need to turn one gap. You fucking piece of shit. Put redirection on it, I swear to fucking god. That's what I thought. It's more like it. I actually don't think it's gonna die still. Thank you, Golem. Yeah, I would have had to have got really lucky in order to kill it this turn. Oh, 5% better, that's not great. Are there any secret boss things on screen right now? I don't think so. I think I've overextended a lot. No. Okay. Well, I'll take escalation, but I definitely have to end stream right now. We overextended a little bit playing this mod. We got a little carried away, a little bit. But I'd say it was worth it. God. The actual insanity there, it's crazy. What the fuck is Moth saying? Bastard started playing music on the radio. Hold on. It didn't sound like it normally does. Do you know how that works? I don't hear what you hear to begin with, dude. I don't know. But if Bastard started playing music inside a fake memory that it made, then it had to have been passed along with a framing device. It's pretty on brand for my framing device, pal, to pack in extra audio. Especially goofy sound effects. Totally ruins some moments. But music would make sense too. You've ran framing devices before? Oh, officially, no. Any other questions? Look at the Numel machine. My Numels. I love you. Will the progress save here? honestly probably not. But it's alright. Right? It's alright, me. I did a lot with the mod. It was lots of fun being able to revisit Frame. Thank you so much for submitting that. And thank you so much to Blue Person in my Discord for suggesting corru.observer in the first place. The party won't save, but the Furman's health will, huh? God, this game's been such a wild ride, but I do have to say, unfortunately, this is going to be the last stream of corru.observer until the next update, I think. We got like 7 parts. That's a lot of content. And I'm definitely excited to revisit this game in the future. Definitely. For now, though, this will be the end of Corru. Next stream, I'll probably return to the Terraria playthrough I have yet to finish. We'll see how that goes. But this is going to be all from me this week. No occasional mod streams. There could be mod streams. That's not out of the question. There could be mod streams. I do have kind of a backlog I've been building up through October, though. So, really we'll have to see what the future holds. What I stream, it's entirely just based upon what I'm feeling like. You know? So we will see. But I'll definitely keep corru.observer in mind, because I know how much you guys love it. Yeah, thanks for coming into this series. It's been so much fun. And I honestly wasn't expecting the game to be as big or as deep as it was. There's 4 more bosses to hunt down should I wish to do off-stream framing. Yeah, I can do mods on-stream, I can do mods off-stream. I'm probably definitely going to revisit this game even before the update, maybe. But again, we'll have to see. This is going to be me signing out now. Thank you all for tuning in. Have a great rest of your night, and I'll be back next week.